Happy what? I said, happy what? That's so stupid. Yahoo! Hello. Oh my gosh. Jump scare. I'm in a silly mood today. Can you tell? Oh my gosh. It's like I can already feel the insanity to come crashing in early. Oh my goodness. Yahoo, yahoo. Did it scare you? Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I hope it didn't startle you too bad. Too casual to understand. Oh, do not worry. I will explain it. That was the instrumental intro to my solo original, Home. And the connection is that today we're playing the Animal Crossing New Horizons Happy Home Paradise DLC. Ah? Yeah, feel free to listen to it if you're interested. If you like music, or if you like, I guess, this kind of music. It's a specific genre. I guess not everybody likes every genre. Yeah, stream Home, funny guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. One of my rings flew off. I have this thing I do. I don't know if you could hear that in the distance. I have this thing I do with one of my thumb rings. I say one of. I only wear one ring on a thumb. The rest of my rings are for my other fingers, but I like to kind of pull off my thumb ring sometimes. And I don't know how to describe what I do with it. I roll it between my thumb and my index finger. Does that make sense? Yeah. Wear rings at home. I usually don't actually wear most of my rings if I'm out of uniform. But I do wear one ring. There's one important ring that I wear a lot of the time. Yeah. And I wear that on my thumbs. Either thumb usually. Yeah. Yeah, that sound was me dropping it. Akis. Okay. Anyway, first off, how are you? What is good in your world? Catch me up. What has happened over the last day or two? Yesterday, I did stream yesterday, but it was a collab stream, so I wasn't talking to you as much. Are thumb rings comfy? I wouldn't say mine is uncomfy, as long as you get one in a good material, I guess. Because rings, if it's in a bad material, you can get an infection, I think. So it's important that it's high quality, or at least good enough quality. Yeah, and a good size is important too. My fingers are kind of weird when it comes to sizing for rings, but I make it work for me. Yeah. Anyway. Caught a cold. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I was saying just the other day, I feel like it's like prime time of the year for people to get sick. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's just how it is when it gets really cold around the world. In a lot of parts of the world. Yeah, if you're sick right now, I hope you feel better very soon. Make sure you have plenty of fluids. It's very important. Very, very important to get water in there, you know. Eat what you can. I know eating can be kind of difficult when you're sick, but get whatever nutrition you're able to, whether that's through like a soup or maybe like a vitamin pouch or something like that. Maybe work your way up to solids if you need to. Yeah, take your time. Don't push yourself. That's a big thing. Do not push yourself too hard. That'll only make it worse. Rest however much you can. Finished all your Legos? Oh my gosh. That's how they get you. Here's my hack. Here's my hack for when you finish your Legos instead of buying more. You ready for this? You ready for this Kaelix trademarked anti-consumerist hack to Legos? Disassemble them and make new things. I know. Take them apart and make new things. What? Just me? No, but I do get that for a lot of people. Part of the charm and marvel of having Legos is getting those like sets with instructions and then having a finished build as a decoration. I know that's a big part of it for a lot of people. Yeah, I personally think the fun of Legos, just for me, rather than having a finished build, is to make the build. Once it's finished, there's nothing there for me anymore. I'm done with it, you know? I don't want to play with you anymore. Like Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. So when it gets to that point, I personally, my hack is to just take it apart and either build it again, which is also fun, in my opinion, or to make something entirely new. Try to transform it a little bit. Did you ever play with Legos? Those were my toy of choice when I was a little kid. Like a little kid. Yeah, I always loved those. Though I never got, maybe this is where my mentality comes from. I never actually got those box sets very often, like the ones where it's like, here's the instructions to build a skyscraper. And here are all the bricks to do it in individually wrapped bags, or like, or here's how you can make this thing from this movie. I never got those. I got maybe 1 or 2 for a couple Christmases from my older relatives. Like a grandma would get me something like that, spending her retirement. But most of the Legos that I got would come in these big mixed bins from like thrift stores and stuff. And the first thing you'd have to do to use them was to deeply disinfect them. I got a lot of my germophobic tendencies from my mother, so yeah. So I had more experience like having a big mixed pile and trying to sort it into shapes and colors and then building with it to figure out what I wanted. Yeah, I didn't have the instructions. I didn't follow tutorials or anything like that. Spending her retirement? Well, you heard me. If you ever wonder why, like, your grandparents are often the most charitable when it comes to the Christmas and birthday gifts, pretty high odds that they're just spending their retirement. Yeah, pretty good odds. That's just a grandparent thing to do. They spoil the grandkids with their retirement because they're not working anymore, right? So where's it coming from? But yeah, I loved Legos very, very much, and I played with them a lot when I was a kid, but I did not actually get the new sets. Yeah, mine always came secondhand. Yeah. I like the Lego video games too. I kind of wish there was a NIJISANJI EN Lego video game so that we could just go through the lore videos of every NIJISANJI talent, but instead of talking, they just go like, oh, you know. Though I think in the newer Lego video games, they actually talk now, don't they? They say English words. They say full sentences, don't they? Yeah, I really do just want to see them Lego-fied. I love the minifigs. That's another thing I didn't really have because I never got the new sets and I never got the themed branded sets. So when I wanted to make characters for my Lego builds, I had to make them out of the bricks. I didn't have the actual little people. Like the designated Lego people. I did not have any of those. I had exactly one and it didn't suit anything I wanted to do, so I just wouldn't use it. Yeah, I had a very specific way. Have I ever shown you how I made Lego people? I think I may have shown you this at one point. It was a very specific way to do it. The way you do it is for the pants, you do a 2x1. And then on top of that, for the shirt, you do another 2x1. And you pick the color you want for the pants and the shirt. And then for the head, it's a 2x2. And then for the hair, it's just whatever you want on top of that. That was how I made people. Yeah, and when I was a kid, I would use the red brick for my shirt. And I would use the yellow brick for my skin for some reason, because I didn't have any flesh-colored bricks. Except for maybe I had some brown bricks, but those wouldn't suit me. I'm sure you understand. So I had the yellow brick for my skin. Because I had exactly one 2x2 white brick, and I would use that for my hair, which is the goofiest thing, because as a kid, my hair was actually a darker color. I saw a vision of the future. Yeah, I was a Simpson. That's really all. So many of my Lego characters were like Simpsons. They really were like the Simpsons. Half of them had yellow skin. Yeah, because the yellow bricks were super common. I had plenty of yellow bricks to go around, but I had nothing in any like flesh colors. I had no pink. I had very limited brown, and I would usually use those for the hair. I had nothing that I could use for like a realistic skin color. So I had to use yellow for everybody. Yeah. But that's how I made people. But I wasn't as interested in making people anyway. I would make them as little decorations, but I was more interested in building structures. I would make buildings and walls. And that's actually why I got Legos in the first place. It's kind of falling into a rant here, but I may have shared this with you before. I don't mind to repeat if I have. But the reason they got me Legos is because before they would get me toys, but I wouldn't play with them. Like they'd get me little like, what do you even call those? Like figures type toys, like toys of characters from movies and games and stuff. They'd give me those, but I wouldn't really use them. When I wanted to play, what I would do is I would take VHS tapes or soup cans from the pantry and I would make them into buildings. I liked to build. I've been a builder since day one. I was born a builder. The kids yearn for construction. Action figures. I did have a couple of those, but when I say figures in particular, I mean toys that are characters. And as a kid, you're supposed to kind of play pretend with them, I think is the whole point. Like you pantomime what that character is doing. Dolls do the same thing. Like when you give a kid like a Barbie doll, for example, a lot of what they're gonna do with that after dressing it up or whatever is role play with it, right? Not for me. I did it a little bit. I would do it sometimes with my siblings, especially because that's what they like to do. But you know, I was a builder. That's what I wanted. I wanted to build. And my parents had seen me building with VHS tapes and cans, and they'd say, "Oh, Kaelix does not like toys. He wants something else." So that's just what worked. Yeah. Buildings with action figures? No, I just wouldn't use the action figures. They would just sit around for the most part. Yeah, I had to have something that was fixed and stable so that I could build with it. And those are just the two things that worked the best for me. Yeah. Did you have lore for your toys? Oh my gosh. For me, thinking up like lore and getting into stories and stuff, that only actually started happening for me when I was older. Funny enough, I wasn't as into it as a kid. Like I've always loved, when I was younger, I always loved to read, for example, and I loved watching movies and I loved playing video games and I loved stories, but I think it was like maybe middle school, high school age was when I started wanting to write my own stories and think up my own things. And I got super into it then. On the subject of building, today we will be playing a designing game, or rather like a design game themed DLC to what is pretty much a designing game. I think of all the Animal Crossings, New Horizons is easily the most designed game of all of them, right? I gotta say. Yeah, we'll be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons today. It's been a minute since the last time we played it. We gotta play kind of consistently so we can make progress slowly but surely towards having the most beautiful island in NIJISANJI. That is my end goal. I want to be #1. I won't settle for #2. I won't settle for #3. I need the most beautiful island ever, hands down, bar none. And it's gonna take a lot of work, so. Today, though, we will not be working towards the beautification of our island. We will be working towards the expansion of our catalog so that I have more furniture items to decorate with. We will be doing the Happy Home Paradise DLC, wherein I get a job. I'm sorry, I get a job, which means I'll be designing for animals. I'll be designing homes and rooms for animals and facilities for them to go do stuff in. And every single one I design gives me new furniture. And I think a lot of people, when they do this for the purpose of getting furniture, they speed through it. They just kind of put the required items in the room and leave it like that. Not this guy. I need it to be beautiful. I need every single room to be perfectly shaped and formed and destined for the villager that is requesting it and due to live in it or work in it or do whatever in it. Not this guy. I can't settle with it being mid. It needs to be beautiful. So I hope you don't mind if I crash out a little bit. Yeah, I can be a bit of a perfectionist, and my furniture catalog so far in this game is actually quite small. So I'll be dealing with some limitations. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and start playing. Why don't we? The only way to start is by starting. Let me know ASAP if the volume is bad, because I've recently found a new way to set up the volume so that it's not overwhelmingly loud for me, but it's the right volume for you. But that means it's a little harder for me to tell by ear if it's right. Is this right? Can you hear me okay? Is this volume ear splitting and destroying? Is it too loud? How is this? Is this good? Is it great though? Could it be louder? Could it be quieter? A little quiet? Okay. Let's see. Because this is, I think the intro music for this game is it's a pretty good reference for how loud it will get. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, boo, doo, boo. Doo, 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 boo, doo, doo. Okay. Whoa, that's a little bit. That's a little bit much. How's this? Is this too loud? Is this overwhelming? Can you hear me over this? Too loud? Okay. Let's see. In that case, I'll bring it to 69. Or maybe 68 would actually be better. All right. Here, we'll test over the next track because this one's kind of quiet. Let's see. All right, how's this? Dum, dum, dum. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the jingle bells because I see it's snowing. When it's snowing, the BGM changes a little bit. Same thing when it's raining. Is that good? Is it perfect? Awesome. I shouldn't have to change it again, but if the balance needs some adjustment later, don't be shy. Don't hesitate to let me know. Oh, do you remember our beautiful, gorgeous lake that doesn't really look like what it is from below, but looks delicious and beautiful on a map? Here, look at this. Do you remember this episode? Yeah, we got a lake now. I don't know if you missed that. That was a gorilla. It was not scheduled, so decent odds of missing it. Yeah, we got a lake now, which means we're going to have to adjust the blueprint. But again, we are not here to design today. Oh, but I need to do this. What song do we want? I am his #1 fan. I love this guy. I want to be him when I grow up. What do we want to hear? Thinking emoji. Ooh, I think I know which one I want to hear. I want to hear... It's spelled like this, right? It has an E, doesn't it? It's spelled like this, right? Comrade? Comrade? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. I love this one. So I crash out about it a little bit because due to the name in English, people misunderstand the origin genre that they're referencing for this. Okay, we'll sit here. Because people see the name and they think that it's like a Slavic song, but this one is actually based on Enka. It's so funky. So funky and oishi. Ah! Don't you love that? It's just so saucy. It's got that sauce. I love that one. I love it so much. Yeah, again, because of the name change in English, people hear it and think that it's Russian, but it's based on Japanese enka. Yeah, and I think in the original version of the game, in Dobutsu no Mori, it's actually called KK Enka, I think. I'm pretty sure it's KK Enka. It might be Enka KK, but yeah. It actually has Enka in the name. Yeah, fudge, 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 fudge! Why? Why? Encore! Except we're not doing that. We're going straight to work. I just needed some tunes before we clock in for the first time. All right. Dum 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 dum. Ah, Showa keke. Ah, see, that makes sense because Enka was popular in the Showa era. Yeah. Whoa, that's different. That's different. That's new. That's not how it used to be.
By the biplane, Kaelix. Is this your first time flying these particular skies? There's a bunch of little islands scattered around out here. Real pretty. Tropical fruit for your eyes. Also the regular kind of tropical fruit. Yep, I could see a bird landing on one of those islands and deciding to just stay grounded for a while. Not me, though. Whoa, sorry there. Just realized you're heading into work, aren't you, Kaelix? Well, in that case, take a look at the monitor in front of your seat and take it easy while you can.
How long is my commute? Oh my gosh. That I even need a monitor to look at it. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a promotional video to describe our job. I mean, our job. Ah, so cute. I love those little promotional videos that they have. Look at my cute yellow airplane. I'm so happy we got the yellow airport. Do you remember that? Do you remember when we agonized just to get that? The freaking yellow airport. We spent like an hour and a half just resetting for a yellow airport. That was a nightmare. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. If I have to commute this far just to go to work every day, what do I have to do? Like, how many trees do I have to plant to offset my carbon footprint? That is insane. Flying to work every day. I'm gonna have to build like 10 forests from scratch. You're so cute. Look at him. Look at this creature. Oh my gosh. He reminds me of something. So cute. Oh.
Hi, welcome. You must be the newbie that Lottie was talking about, right?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad the island sent you to me. I'm Nico. I work with Lottie. Everyone is so ready for you. The office isn't far from this pier, so let's get going.
Oh, so precious. Oh, look at him run. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're so precious. I just want to reach out and like mess up his hair. I just so cute.
What's wrong? Are you nervous? It's really not a big deal. Just go.
Okay. Here I go. Creature. I just want to grab him like.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you, Kaelix.
Yeah, I think she needs like a nerdish voice.
And welcome back to you too, Nico. Thanks for leading the way.
So cute. Look at him. I'm just pointing at him the whole time. He's the star of the show today.
I think Nico has already introduced himself, but I'll introduce you to everyone formally now. Everyone, this is Kaelix, the person in charge of our custom vacation homes. Glad you're here, Kaelix.
Yay! Patch patch!
You'll help Kaelix out, won't you?
Please say yes.
Of course, great to have you on the team. Just remember, I'm your guy if there's anything you need.
Oh, he's so cute.
The islands around here are kind of like my backyard, you know?
Oh, he's so cute.
Yep, our Nico is the expert when it comes to all things local. He can take you straight to any island you need. Aw, you're too kind. I'm also trying to learn more about sales and home construction, so ask me anything.
Oh, he's so precious. I just want to grab him. I just want to squeeze. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab him like a stress ball. Just, I'm grabbing him. Just go.
Next up is Wardle.
Wordle mentioned. Have I done the Wordle for today? Yeah.
He's in charge of managing furniture procurement and other related matters. We also sell furniture and souvenirs here at the office, so he's in charge of that part of business as well. Staff can make purchases too, so check out the products later. You might find something interesting.
Oh, he's so cute. Wait, he's cute too. Oh, man. Hello. Man of very few words. Man of word. Man of a word. Singular. In parentheses, one. Man of a word.
Okay, that's the whole team. I just know the four of us are going to do great things together. Go team.
Yay, go team. Oh, we're brainstorm moment. It's the obvious thing to say.
Yeah, go team.
No words from Wardle. Man of a word. He's so cute. Look at Wardle.
It's policy to wear a uniform when you're working. You'll find yours in the locker upstairs next to the mirror. You can use whatever you'd like in the staff room, including that mirror in the cabinet up there as well. All right, just call me whenever you're finished changing.
Okay, let's go. We get some work swag. How customizable is this, I wonder? Are we going to spend 30 minutes just at the beginning? I assume it's this, next to the mirror. So this is my locker. Looks like my work uniform is in there. Oh, so many options. That's a pretty decent amount to start with. And look at all these bags. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So it looks like the work uniform is either a shirt or like a muumuu. I'll be going with the shirt. As for bottoms though, what would the best fit be? I think I'll go with, I wouldn't normally be a shorts person, but we're wearing a tropical shirt, like a Hawaiian type shirt. So I feel like shorts are the move. Default is good. I think it'll depend on what I have for shoes. What are my options here? Herm. No. Doesn't match closely enough. If I did the loafers, what would my socks options be? Ooh, these socks match the shirt really well. I could do... Would there be a better match to these? I don't like that. And that's hideous. Herm. I could do sneakers, like tennis shoes, type shoes. Yeah, I traveled so far for work that in the time it took to get here, the climate changed. And not that we're just in a different part of the world that has a different climate. It just took physically, like it took that much time to arrive. Maybe the best way to offset that kind of situation would be to like, because I'm thinking, is there anybody that does that for work? I think the best thing to do would probably be to travel infrequently and work in bursts and then take longer holidays off. Like work every day of your trip and then take a big cluster of days off for like half the year. Maybe work half the year, rest half the year. No days off during your work season, maybe. Could be a way to do it. Oh yeah, the airplane was going north, wasn't it? We could see that. We could see which direction it was going before. I'm gonna agonize just over the shoes, aren't I? None of these feel right. I guess I could go with the sandals. Maybe the default is the best. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It's fine. I just didn't think I wouldn't like it. Oh, can I have a little hat? That's cute. I can have a little flower. Seems like a lot of them have like tropical vibes. Could be nice. I could have a little bear costume. Sombrero. Sombra. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness they gave me glasses to choose from. I need my glasses. I can't see without them. I've been waiting for these glasses to appear in my shop. I need these rimmed glasses. I need them so bad. They come in a few colors. I want them so badly, but they never show up. I've checked the shop for them so many times. Yeah, I know it will show up eventually. It's just, it's taken so long and it's still not there. I just don't know what to do. Oh, I wish I had these loafers in black because that would be perfect. Because this is a good color, but the shoes are too formal for the upper half of the body. It's giving like party on the top, business on the bottom, and I don't like that. This is the perfect mix of comfort and formal looking enough, but it's the wrong color. I would only be able to do that if I did like these socks. But then the distribution of black is too localized to a center between the shorts and the socks. So if I wanted to do these socks, I'd have to do this. But that just looks goofy. I can't... Oh, wait, I have these. I could do... Hold on. These socks might be the way. I could do these socks with... Maybe I could accept that these shoes are too formal because I won't actually see them very closely in the context of building. And also, as we play through this DLC, I think my character will be invisible because I'll be in design mode. Like, my character will be visible maybe 10% of the rest of this stream. I don't know why I care so much. I just can't help it. I just can't help but care, you know? Let's see, do I want a little bag? Am I the repairman? I kind of need to get a good toolbox, actually. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I have my own tools that I use for things. I have a drill and an assortment of other things, but I don't have a toolbox. I just keep them mixed loose in a cardboard box that I pull out whenever I need to fix something. I don't have a toolbox. I need to get one. I'm kind of like dad maxing, and that would be like the perfect Christmas present for me. Because that's the kind, I feel like that's the kind of Christmas present you get for your dad, right? It's kind of goofy. I could up the assortment of black in the outfit by wearing these glasses. And then go against the flower, maybe? No, the flower kind of ties it together with the socks. Just a little bit. And the question is this better than this? That ties together the red. I think I can cope with this. I can accept this. I'm gonna try. Maxing? No. Say it isn't so. Alright.
Oh, you look so official, and the fit is just right. Fantastic. Well, now that you're all decked out in the official garb, let me just say, welcome to Paradise Planning. Oh, did I forget to tell you about our name? We're Paradise Planning. It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Our goal is to help our clients live out their dreams in vacation homes of their very own. So we have to get to know them on a personal level to deliver on that promise. I just know you'll be great at it, Kaelix. Now, I think it's best to learn on the job, so I'd like you to get started right away. I'm here to help you as much as I can, but remember, I'm here. What I mean is, I can't leave the office.
Oh man, she's never left this office, huh? Well, she was on our island for a little bit, but I kind of imagine that she's bound here like some kind of malignant spirit. All right.
I'll be right with you the whole time. You can even call me boss.
All right. This is my boss.
I mean, if you want, boss.
That's cute. Oh. Oh, we have a client. Oh, she's so cute. What's her name again? Hold on. It's not Molly. Molly's another villager. Is this Dottie? No, this isn't Dottie. This is... What's her name? The yellow elephant. She's a really cute one. I can't remember her name. Eloise.
Well, isn't this a darling little office? I've heard this is the place to be when one is looking for a vacation home tailored to one's needs, yes? Indeed, we are taking orders. If you could come join me over here.
Awesome. All right.
What splendid timing. Now then, I've been a visitor here many times, and this island always helps me feel relaxed. I suppose the atmosphere just suits me. Do you know what I mean?
Address me. Address me.
In any case, I think it would be quite marvelous to have my own little getaway. The thing is, I haven't the slightest idea about how to make such a thing happen. Dude! That's what we're here for. No worries at all. We'll do our best to make your dreams come true. Just tell your hopes and dreams to Kaelix, and they'll get started right away. Come on, let's all have a seat in our new meeting area. Now we can meet like professionals.
Ooh. I love the little percussion. Dum, dum.
Ah, the breeze is delightful here. What a wonderful spot to conduct business. Dude. So let's get to it. Shall I just go ahead and describe my vision?
All right, what's her vision? What does she want?
I can think of nothing else. And I'm very particular. I have some furniture I'd like to use no matter what. You see, my ideal place is like... bookshelf, stack of books, Rocking chair.
So she wants a place to read. That's kind of cute. I can work with that and totally not go crazy agonizing over like the perfect pieces to use.
I've had my eye on a particular small island near here. It's the one that looks like...
Oh, that island. Oh, I guess I don't get to pick. Because I understand usually you actually get to pick the locale as well, like where the house goes. But I guess sometimes guests like this will have a specific place they want to go to. That makes sense in her case especially, because she said she comes here already. She's a frequent visitor. Ah.
And here we are. Watch your step. So that's going to be my vacation home. I'm so excited. Can we go see what the inside is like? You bet. Come on, let's go.
Ah, it's only the first one. Ah, okay. I figured.
Oh my, what could be in these packages? I promise I haven't been shopping online yet. Oh yeah, these are the furnishings you requested earlier. Well, talk about service. I only just made that request and my order is already here.
Dude.
Now we've got some prep to do first, so I'll need you to hang on for just a minute or two. Bling. Okay, newbie, this is it. The show. The real deal. The big time. Obviously, the stuff the client orders shows up ahead of time. Take it out of the box, and then it's your job to arrange it and, you know, make it look nice. But before we get to work, let's just go real quick over how the work works. First up, get into decorating mode. It makes designing rooms as easy as key lime pie. You can check the furniture available. So pick some stuff and match the client's concept. Design until the designing's done, then report to the client, and the job is finished.
I gotta say, I'm obsessed that the speech bubble is larger than he is. Or like, he's so tiny that the speech bubble covers him. He's just a little head poking out. Like a turtle. He's like a little turtle.
Does that cover it? Yeah, I think that covers it. Okay, Eloise. We're all set, so it's time to get to work. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to see the finished product. I'll be around, so let me know if you run into any trouble. Now, show us what you got.
All right. Get out! Oh. Okay, I guess I have to clear some tutorials first. Get out! How do I make them go? You're in my way! Here, I'll put them here in the door so they're not in the way. So these are the things she absolutely needs to have in here. If she doesn't have these, she's not gonna be happy. All right. Let's see. Thinking emoji. Let's start ahead of those with wallpaper and flooring. What do we have to choose from here? So I don't have my personal catalog. I think I may unlock it later, but I don't start with it right now. I get some options to choose from. What kind of palette do we want? I think the yellow could be cute, or I say yellow, but this is actually orange, but it's yellow adjacent. It could be cute to match her vibes. Give her something yellowish. We do yellow paint. Simple cloth is cute too. It's got like a cute vibe. The stripes could add some good texture. Green is a complement, and she actually has a lot of green on her. So this could be her favorite color. I kind of want to go with the blossoming wall. And then for the floor, we could do, let's see. What could we do? The color between the pine board flooring and the baseboard of the wall is kind of similar. Alternatively, if I do the yellow stripe, I could match it even more closely with birch flooring. Same thing with this one. This one has yellow and green, though, which is very her. And then I could do a darker floor, maybe, like this. Thinking emoji. I think the green is the way to go, though. Green blossoming. Make it like a grandma vibe. That's true. I can add an accent wall. I could do like a brick one. I could do a common wall. Any good fits? Ooh, the baseboard of this one matches. It's not as high, but it matches. It's worth noting. I don't think I want to do an accent wall this time. If I did an accent wall, I think it would have to be this one. Yeah, it would have to be the bricks. But I think it's better to go without for this room. All right. And then we'll need a carpet. Let's see, how large can we go? Oh, she likes that. She's neutral about that. She really wants this rug. All right, we're going to keep this in here. We'll give her true grandma vibes for this place. Now let's see. Can I customize the color of these? Beautiful. Okay, this is probably going to be a closer match. And then can I duplicate these? Haha. Okay. We'll make like a library. Grandma's library. I think a dark wood might be best so that it contrasts a little bit with the surrounding wood. It can't all be the same wood color, otherwise it's going to be kind of boring. We'll make these old books. We'll make these normal books. And we can just copy between these as we go. Methinks. Okay. I think that's the basics. This is a pretty solid foundation. Yeah, the music is really bopping, right? It's got a kind of jammin' vibe to it. It's a very bouncy... It's like not too intrusive, but it's not too low energy either. Like you're not going to fall asleep listening to it. Ooh, lots of ranch furniture. That could be a good match to the grandma vibes. We'll see if we can fit in a bed for her. And as for the color, natural would match the baseboard perfectly, but I want to go with dark brown so that it contrasts a little bit. And we'll give her green. I can't decide, green or yellow. Let's try yellow, see if that looks better. Because she is yellow, but she wears green, so green might be her favorite color. Which of these suits her more? We're going to go with green. I think green is her favorite color. I'm also just kind of like, I don't know. I think generally green can be a bit of an unpopular color when it comes to design. But I will stand and die on the hill that it's actually a really, really good one to use. I think green is a very relaxing, natural color. Especially when you use it tastefully with like brown and stuff. I think I said that on Enna's birthday stream recently. I think green is a really good a really good color to mix with browns. I have some green things that I've thrifted that I'm really fond of that I wear with my brown everything. We could throw one of these in here. It's an unexpected one because this is like a children's picture book. But if it's closed, it looks right. So we can do like... We can do like that, maybe. And then... Ooh, hold on. Grandma photo. Is green unpopular because it's expensive? Is that true? I don't know. I've met a lot of people who just generally dislike the color green. I know a lot of people who just see it as like a gross color or a boring color. Like I've personally met people and worked with people who just do not like the color green. Hmm. Yeah. I personally like it. I think we should use it more. Let's see. We could do yellow for the lamp, maybe. Or would green be better? I think this might be a little too green. This is like blue-green, but we're going for more of like a true green leaning yellow-green for everything else in the house. So I think yellow. Or even just the default white would be a better fit. We'll go with yellow. Hmm. Ah, does green remind people of toxic stuff? Is that where that comes from? So interesting to think about. I wonder if there's a way for me to make these not look like they're the same printed magazine. The one I could throw out, and that would be fine. We'll just put books around everywhere. We'll make it look like the home of he who shall not be named. Does it remind you of nature? It reminds me of nature too, actually. That's part of why I like it. Like when I see a good, tastefully what is the word? Tastefully selected neutral green, it makes me think of like a forest, which I really like. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna figure out where to make this, where to put all this. I need a place to move the bed if I want to make this work. We may not even include a bed, but it would be nice for her to have one. As far as feng shui goes, the best place to put this bed would be in this corner or this corner. So let's see. Let's experiment a little bit. Let's put her bed right here. And then here's the question. Is there a tasteful way to partition off like a bedroom from the rest of the room? Ah, I wish this room was larger. Oh, me no like. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of one of the shelves. Thinking emoji. Don't give up yet. Okay, we'll give her a little dining area. Oh, but it would look so nice to have this right by the window. Hold on, we're just gonna trash the bed for now. Oh, I can already sense the crash out coming in. I have certain things that go well together in certain ways, but not the space that I want and not all the things that I want. I'm in danger. It's gonna be a little difficult to make this look the way I want it to. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I agree that this might be better with just the 2 chairs. It's a little too much space for a table like this, though. Honestly, she would probably... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because she doesn't need 4 chairs. She just wants a quiet place to read on her own. Oh, I can't rotate them all together in tandem. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 like this. Actually, no. I'm gonna do 1 like this. I'm gonna pile stuff onto this. And then... Thinking emoji. Ow! 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 Ouch! Ouch! It hurts! Ow! It hurts! My head! Ah! Let's bring this back. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Think. Calm down. Let's all calm down. Turn the lights out. Some plants would be nice. Put in some white plants. Didn't see that coming, did you? It's a good fit, isn't it? And then we'll do... Oh, we need this. This is everything. Okay, we'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. And hold on, what I need to do... Can I close this? No. Can I close this? No. Okay. And we'll just have these strewn about in random spots. Let's see. Oh, these are too colorful. Okay, we'll do another regular book stack. I know she likes these. And we'll do... It would be nice for her to have something to drink, but I don't have enough table space for all of these things. We'll do another plant. Yeah, I didn't see that coming, did ya? It's a perfect fit, isn't it? In fact, I may actually do this one over here and remove this one entirely. How does that look like from the front? This just looks so nice in front of the window, I think. No, it doesn't. I don't like it. I hate it. Let's all give up. What if we quit? It's not too late for us to quit, right? Like we're only on our first date. We could probably leave, and that would be fine. We'll do this one instead. Like we haven't really committed yet, have we? It would be okay if we left. I want to put this on a chair, but I don't have a chair that matches this. Is there a chair that I can have that matches this? I could do the simple stool. Oh, she loves that. Well, hold on. Ooh, I can match the simple stool to the simple stove. Whoa. I could match the simple stool to the simple sofa, and that would fit the vibes. I might even do the default color. The default color is kind of her. Does she only like it in yellow? Okay, so I'm starting to guess that these reactions are kind of random. Oh my god, I just want to fix this. I just want to fix this. Okay, where do I want this to go, though? Goodbye. How many houses do I have to build? I have no idea. Do you know the answer? Do you want to tell me the answer? We're probably going to be here a while. I don't have too long today, but little by little, right? 70 houses? Oh. We're cooked. I can't accept that. Oh no. Baby steps. One step at a time. Oh. I'm in danger. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's not try that.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like it.
Okay, hold on. Here's what I need to do. I need a change of perspective. And I'm gonna get it. Watch this. I'll show you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold everything. Somebody cooked here. Watch this. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need that. We could do... This is so grandma library, you know? You see that? She nodded her head. She said, mm-hmm. Do you see the vision? And then I could do... Okay, I'll do this over here. And actually, I know I have this over here already, but I'll put this here. So it's a little bit more varied, and I'll do this here. And then we'll play with these in the decorating elsewhere in the room. Can you get out of my way, please? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Except I did. I just didn't mean it in a mean way, you know? Okay, and then we can once again try to give her a bed to sleep in, because reading in bed is nice. She deserves a little bed. It's in a corner. You can see the door while laying in the bed, which is good feng shui. The window that is actually here is not visible, so there's no issue there. Yeah, that's okay, right? And then we can do a little stack of books. She won't actually be able to get into her bed, but we can trap her in there forever. And then she won't be in our way anymore. Okay, and then I'll do this book like right here, maybe. And then, oh, but I don't know how to deal with the rest of this. Let's see. Do we have like a good dresser that I could use? A good match? Yeah, she's trapped forever. She can't get out of her bed. Retweet. Pensive emoji. Sorry, fist emoji, pensive emoji. I don't like that. Like, this is too much vertical. This would work maybe like... No. I don't think this can be there. Maybe I could put this... Oh, excuse me. I did not want to move that. Maybe this can be over here. Ah? Thinking emoji. All right, reconsider. Consider... Excuse me. Consider this. No. I don't know. Okay, consider... Hold on. Let me cook. Ooh. Somebody stop me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Ah. Books next to the bed. Eh? So stupid. We could match it to this one maybe instead. It's not the grandma one that we were hoping for, but we can make up for it. All right, get out of bed. Go to this bed instead. And now I kind of want to see, is this better? Oh, wait. Let's try a lighter color instead. In fact, we could go back to this one. That's kind of her vibe. Oh, I can dress her up. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, this is such a good outfit for her. All right, we're going to put her in this coat again. And we're going to give her a cute little hat. No. Oh, I'm going to cry. Oh, this is dangerous for me. You mean I can agonize over their clothes too? She can't even see through these glasses. Oh, this poor thing. Look at her. Okay, no glasses. Though I would love to give her these if she could actually see through them. Practically speaking, though, glasses just do not work for her. But that is a total vibe shift, and I love it. Oh, that is so cute. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to edit her bed. Yeah, I think we'll go with a lighter color after all. We'll do like that, maybe. That way it matches more closely. And we can do that to this one as well. Let's go light wood, maybe. But if I'm doing light wood for the furniture, I'm going to need to shift gears and do darker wood for the floor. Do I hate this? Hold on. Oh. Ah. I don't like it. I hate it. To put it bluntly, I hate this. I think we should leave the kitchen. Okay. I don't have enough options. I know a perfect combo with this flooring that I can't use because I don't have it. Oh, it was going so well. This is just way too bright. There's no division. The furniture blends straight into the floor. Is it the rug? The rug is our only saving grace, though. Okay, hold on. We could try this one. It's too small. We could try... Let's see, 4x4. Yeah, no, this rug is our only saving grace. This rug is the one thing keeping this room together. Maybe I can just ignore the fact that the wall and floor combo makes me miserable. Maybe I could just ignore it. Maybe I could just pretend I don't notice. Hmm? I did not breathe for that whole time. Oh my god. I hate it. I don't like it. I hate this. Okay. Calmate. All right, we'll do one of these right here. Do one of these right here. This is yours, and now it's hers. This is hers, and now it's his. I don't like that anymore. I forgot to breathe again. I can't even sit in the chair. Oh. Oh, Buzz. Oh. I'm so stuck on Toy Story lately. I haven't even seen it in a long time. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. Well, hold on. We can do something. We can bring this in here. Maybe that'll help. Just on the verge of tears. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back to some tables. Let's try this one. Natural, maybe. Put on a photo of flowers. And we could, I don't know, put it here like this. Maybe that looks nice. No, it doesn't. It looks terrible. I hate it. But I know Toby's working on the new Toy Story movie. Yes, I saw the... I don't know what he's doing for it, but I saw his tweet being like, so excited for you to see what we've been working on. I'm like, what? Yeah, I have no idea what he did. I assume music, probably, but... Maybe he... I think they're making, like, the iPad... They're like, satirizing the iPad baby as an entity, right? And they're making the iPad... I say iPad in air quotes, but the tablet, you know, the kid's tablet. They're making that the villain. Maybe he's involved in the design or animation for that or something. I could see that. That kind of suits his shtick a little bit. Okay, hold on. We can improve this in small little ways. We'll do this one right here, next to the door. Actually, I think it'd be more natural to walk in and have the light switches to your right. That's a little high for an animal, but she's an elephant. Oh. I just want to check the height on this light switch. If she walks in, can she easily turn that on? Is that the right height? It needs to be, as far as what would be reasonable, it needs to be about here. You see, she just demonstrated it for us. But then it overlaps with the molding, the baseboard. I hate it. We could put a little clock over the... Maybe we will do an accent wall. I don't like the accent wall. I just don't like it. No. Maybe I just need to destroy this place and walk away from it and pretend it never happened. Wait, I just saw the window. Am I supposed to be able to see the window? Why is the window... Why can I see the window? Who opened the window? I closed this myself. That needs to stay closed for my immersion. Oh, no. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't. Every reasonable bone in my body is begging me to make the flooring and wall darker. But how? Oh, that's why the window opened. I changed the wall. Well, that's good to know. Now I'm going to have to do it all over again. Like a dummy. Classic Kaelix Dub. I'm just going to pretend I don't know. I'm just going to pretend I don't notice how terrible it is. She's going to forever be my haunting regret. She's going to haunt the narrative of my designing career for years to come. I'm just not proud of this. I'm not proud of this at all. I don't want to be okay with it. I want to love it. And that's exactly my problem. Ew, gross, ew. I'm just broken now. Hanging in there. I'm doing something in there. I'm hanging in something. I'm doing something. I'm hanging in somewhere. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay. Baby steps. Let's do the light wood. Right here. Kind of cute right by the door. It's a cute little thing we could do. And here. Watch this. Watch this. We'll do the encyclopedia. We'll put it right here. And then we'll put we'll do we'll We'll put some cacti on there. Oh, look at that. Beautifully lined up with the table. Awesome. And then we could do... Is there any swag I could throw in here? Here's a cute thing I could do. Elephants do not wear shoes, but we could do like... Here, idea. What shoes would she wear? She'd wear these boots. That's got her vibes. We could do that right here, next to the door. Kawaii desho. And we could do... Oh, I don't have the wooden rug thing. Das ist Puppy. Das ist Puppy. Oh no. Das ist so Puppy. Oh, das ist over für mich. Ah! We're only on the first thing. We've been here for an hour. This is the first house of 70. I need to do 69 more after this. I don't know what to do. And we haven't even gotten to the outside. We're just on the inside. Is das cooked? Yes, we've been here an hour. Oh my gosh. There's no time limit, but there should be. There should be a time limit. I would benefit from a time limit. I think I need one of those. I like the ticking sound of the clock, but I don't like it being directly over the bed like that. Maybe we could put it over the window. Frown. I would not be happy with a house I made in 10 minutes. No, I just don't like it. I really don't like it. Maybe I could give her a little bucket and act like the ceiling is leaking in because this house is just that poorly designed. Oh yeah, it just leaks a little bit by the door. Just don't mind the bucket. We need something on her bedside table. I actually love these, like little wax burners. I personally use these. I don't really use the ones with candles anymore though. I got an electric one. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan. No, she needs a book next to her bed. Who am I kidding? What's she gonna read? Japanese literature. It'd be better if this book was closed, though. We could give her Shark Week book. We can give her a book on dinosaurs. We can give her a book on flowers. No. Comics. Too many. Bad. It's bathe. Maybe she'd be the type to have a diffuser. This is kind of cute. Suits her palette. I don't like it. Green. I don't like it. Default. Next to the bed is nice. Humidifiers are good to sleep near. It's good to have those. Very good for your vocal health. Yeah, maybe I need some of these. I could use some of these. Come back here later. I can't. I need it to be perfect from the beginning. She's gonna live here this whole time. She's gonna stay here while I'm away, making better houses, and hers will always be inferior. I just can't stomach it. She deserves perfection. And I don't want to put my name on it if it's bad. It's like the exact dilemma I would go through when I was still a student. My worst enemy was group projects. I could never handle a group project because nobody wanted to do it at the quality that I wanted to do it. So I would just do everything by myself so that I could accept putting my name on it. I've always had very strict standards. And honestly, these live in me today. And are a big reason that my output for content outside of streams is really, really slow. Because my standards are always unreasonably high. I can't accept mediocrity. Oh, that'd be cute. Ah, I want the music box. I have the music box. I could make this and give it to her. But I can only use ordered furniture from this specific catalog right now. Yeah, it's a severe personality issue that I have. Unfortunately. It's just the way I'm gonna be. I'm trying to make it work for me, though. I'll figure it out someday. Okay, hold on. Theory. More places to sit maybe will help. This is not helping. I just need to fill this corner with something. All right, hold on. Let's see. We could do. Let's do another one of these in here. And let's do another stack over here. Do it like that, maybe. Or no, we'll do it like this. So there's one rotated in every way. And then this is where the Japanese literature will go. We can cope with it being a mess if it looks like she made it a mess, maybe. But what could go on top? She could have a framed photo of herself. Where'd those go? Is it under miscellaneous? Yeah, she could have a little photo of herself. That sounds like its own sort of personality issue, but... Is that her cousin? Looks exactly like her. Oh, man. My tea is gone totally cold by now. I meant to drink this like 30 minutes ago, but I was so invested. I'm going to have a sip of my tea. If you got a beverage on hand, you should have a sip as well. Friendly reminder that hydration is very important. Is it her paternal grandmother? Evelyn Tucci, the paternal grandmother of Stanley Tucci. Oh my gosh, my throat just made the weirdest noise. Did you hear that? I sounded like a zombie. I was like... What tea are we having? Can you guess? Can you guess within one try? What is it? What am I having? That's right, throat coat. Original licorice with slippery elm. Maybe we could just put a bike in here. Huh? What do you think? We could just put it right over here by the bed. That looks pretty good. You know that video of the girl who's like screaming but no sound is coming out? Oh, I know. Beautiful, right through the carpet. No, she's a grandma. She'd have a wooden seat. Brilliant! Maybe I could give her one of these. There's too many books. She's got all these bookshelves. Why wouldn't she just put them over there? I just don't have anything good to put on a table. And none of these things are a good fit. Ooh, wait. No. No. Wait, I have something. We literally tried this earlier. I'm just looking at the wrong menu, aren't I? Is this not under miscellaneous? Oh, it is. I was looking for a different color. Okay. Now, we have this in the center, but we could actually move it to be centered more with like this local area of the bookshelves. We could also do that with the rug. No, that's a go. This is also a go. It's going in the center. Anything else to put from the ceiling? Anything else to hang from the ceiling? Ooh, I could do this again. I tried this earlier. Maybe doing it the exact same way will have a different result this time. No. Oh, no. No. We're never going to the second house. Poopy. Ist das poopy? Das ist poopy? Wie ist das eine Poop? I don't even know how to conjugate that. I don't know German. Das ist Pupen farten. It's got wabi sabi. That's just a nice way to say it's ugly. Come on now. You don't like poop and farting? Or is it that you love poop and farting? That's what this is to me. This is Das Poopenfarten. Maybe we could give her a retro stereo. Might as well. I actually really like this song because it makes me think of the piranha plants from Super Mario 64. No, it's just a straight line of furniture. I hate that. There's no good place for it. She doesn't get music. She hasn't earned the privilege. Let's see. Maybe we could give her a smaller stereo. What are the colors for this? There's a cute yellow one, right? Yeah. Can give her one of these. You live like this? She lives like this. Oh, is my German pronunciation okay? That's great, because I've never studied it at all. My brother studied it at one point, and he and I had an obsession. I say he and I, but it's more like he had an obsession with saying to me, he'd say, "Du bist eine Frau." That's what he would say to me. And I'd say, "Nein, du." Maybe we could give her a little top hat. Number 2? No, number 4. This one. Okay, I think I need to just give up. What if we all gave up? Let's put the monkey in the bed. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. I surrender. Let's go outside. I got it, I got it. Oh, can we not decorate the outside? Is this it? All right. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like to complete our... Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Oh, so sorry. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. We're making direct eye contact. If you would be so kind, I would... You're gonna make me... It's ready! I'm closing my eyes. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not proud of this. I don't like it. Oh, it's showing it up close in different angles, isn't it? I'm not looking. I don't want to see it. It's just showing you every angle of hot poop is what it is. Oh. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I can see it in my brain. Ah. Does she like it? As long as she likes it, I guess. I don't. I need to go ahead and figure out when I can retire. I need to submit my 2 weeks. I was a little nervous. Yeah, I need to figure out where and how to submit my 2 weeks notice so I can leave. I can't. I'm not cut out for this. I need to quit. I can't do this anymore. That was over an hour for dog poo. Mm.
「
Ah. Oh, she got me a present. Oh, thank you. Oh, is this my salary? Oh, you don't pay me in bells? I want bells. Can I convert these to bells? Oh, so I'm already working for you. I've given you a full hour plus of labor, and we haven't even agreed on currency. What kind of workplace is this? We need to tear this establishment down from the roots. We need to pull it up. We need to dismantle this place. This is extortion. Oh my god. I can't even bring this back home and spend it. I'm giving her all I'm burning my life essence away for her business, and I can't even go home and treat myself because she pays me in her own local fake imaginary currency. It's not even real. Oh my god. I guess I could get this stuff. I don't even want any of these. I'll take this. That would be a good decoration for outside. I'll take this for the beach. I can't even afford it. The currency isn't even that powerful. It has no spending power. Oh, he's got a lot to say. Those are souvenir chocolates. Can I get these? I'll buy some chocolates. I'm ready to work. Oh, so now I have to go and pick a person too. Now I'm doing two people's jobs. I'm not even just doing one. I'm doing the work of two. Yeah, they didn't even discount the chocolate. We should still be in Valentine discount territory. It's pushing it by a bit. I'd struggle to find it now, but... Alright. I'm not even reading all this anymore. My spirit is broken. My day is ruined. Alright, so my understanding of this is that I have to go around and find who I want to build for, or design for. Hot spring. Board games with pals. Mushrooms. Anybody else? I guess just these three. Alright, I kind of want to do the board games. So what's your story? Yeah, I'm doing sales and interior design. I'm dual employed right now. I'm dual wielding. But I'm getting one man's salary, if that. I know exactly what Lottie is. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna write the expose of the century. And I'm gonna tear this place down. Alright. Let's see. At least oh, and I have to pick the locale. That's three man's job. Three men. The job of three men. But I'm just one guy. Alright, his board game place can be... maybe I should keep it local. Maybe I should find a place. We'll do it here in the pine forest. We'll make like a cute room inside. I get to pick a locale. Oh, wow. You sound just like Lottie. I'm sitting in a den of snakes is what I'm sitting in. Okay. All right, lock in. So I designed the outside too now. I knew this was coming, but it doesn't make it feel any better. Look at this. Do you see my dilemma here? Hold on, I'll show it to you. I knew this was coming, and yet... Okay. It's okay. I don't like to go super symmetrical anyway. That is against my personal design philosophy. We'll do it like this. Alright, watch this. We're gonna... oh, I don't have the right color for this. Can I make the time of year different? Yes, I can. It's winter. Ooh, and we can make it nighttime. Okay. Watch this. I'll show you design. Watch this. And then, oh, oops. We're on a tropical island. Well, there can still be snow. All right, because I said so. I keep doing the wrong button. Okay, and then we'll do one of these and one of these, and then we'll do you over here, and then let's see. I'll have to brainstorm a little bit here. And then you go here, and you go here, and you go here. Almost there. Oops. And then finally, boom! He laid the show. And then, what I'll need to do is I'll need to do this bad boy. Oh, and I can do them at different stages of growth. We can kind of build a palette here to blur together the outside fenced area with the inside area. How close can I make these? Okay, so the limitations are the same as real trees. Or like trees in the regular version of the game. Can I get rid of these? Yeah! Okay, awesome. We'll play with fencing later. Kirei? Dayana? I will show you the pinnacle of design. Okay, I might not show you the pinnacle, but I'll show you something. And then here's what I need to do. I need to do a stump over here. And then, let's see. Do we have any outdoor decorations that I could do? I was kind of hoping there would be an outdoor decoration that I could throw in here. Well, I got this. I bought this. Might as well use it, right? Do the black one. Oh, he likes it. Oh, he loves it. I know that's right. All right. And we'll do... We'll throw out a box, I guess. Give him some fruits. And then he needs a bicycle to commute with to and from his home. You see the vision? I'd give him an air conditioner, but I think it runs even if you want it to turn off, so it's better to just not have it since we're doing a winter scene this time. Any miscellaneous things that I could throw outside? I guess we'll have to go all in with the plants instead. We'll do... where's the hydrangeas? Hydrangeas go really well with the color of the leaves, so we'll throw in some of these. Put these over here willy-nilly like this. Okay, actually, I don't like that very much. No! I made a mistake. It was here, right? And it was full size. And then we'll throw one of these over here. Thinking emoji. I do wish there was a bonfire, but I don't think I saw one. Hold on. Anything that would look good outdoors would be nice, but I just don't have it yet. We're still so early. Oh, but I know I'm going to use the space heater inside. That's going to look nice. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that goes outside furniture-wise. I have to rely on the plants. But I can also do some weeds. Let's see, hold on. Mixing weeds in between the path is a nice way to make it look good. I got all the base flowers to choose from at least. We can do unbloomed flowers, like they're kind of like dormant, maybe. Could be cute. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else that I could throw out that would look good. I could throw out a rock. Or two, maybe. I want it to kind of feel like the boonies. You know what I mean? This guy lives in Boondocks. Oh my gosh, did you play an old enough Animal Crossing game to know about Boondocks? Are you familiar with the town of Boondocks? Did you donate any money to Boondocks? I think they should bring it back. I miss it. No? So, in older Animal Crossing games, particularly in Wild World, and I think also in City Folk, at the post office, you could talk to whichever attendant was at the post office, right? And they would tell you about a town called Boondocks, which was very underprivileged. Like, they were really not doing so great when it came to finances and resources. They needed donations in order to keep the system running, right? This town of Boondocks was just really having a hard time. And you could give them your bells to help them. And in exchange, they would give you these funky feathers. And yeah, and as you donated money, they'd be like, thanks to your support, they were able to afford a new hospital. And it would just make you feel good. I gave so much money to Boondocks. Yeah. I gave them so much of my income. And actually, one of the things to know about Tom Nook, because Boondocks was not in Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS. It was not a feature. You could not donate to Boondocks. But in the Happy Home spin-off game for Boondocks, or not for Boondocks, for Animal Crossing New Leaf, because it wasn't DLC for New Leaf on the 3DS. It was an entirely separate game. In that one, there was a feature where you could put in NPCs like Tom Nook and Isabelle and all of them, and you could learn things about them. For example, if you put Isabelle, or rather Digby, I think, her brother, if you put them into a house, you could talk to them and get trivia. And Digby shares that Isabelle has engineering degrees, I think like 13 of them. Like more than 10 engineering degrees from different schools. Girl is like crazy educated, but you don't learn that by playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. You learn it by getting trivia from her brother in Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer on the 3DS. Yeah. I mention this because Tom Nook, one of the trivia things that you can get about him, I don't remember if it's from him or if it's from another villager about him, but apparently he donates almost all of his money to Boondocks and has an entire orphanage or a wing of an orphanage named after him. And it kind of humanizes him a little bit because ever since the first game on the GameCube, I don't know if this is like an international thing, but here in the States, and this is honestly kind of, at least here in the States, if it's unique to the US, we have kind of like a generally negative view of employers and of companies. And that's just a very universal mindset. Honestly, not even just in the States, but in like English speaking culture, I feel. There's a very like, oh, I hate my boss. I hate my job. I hate the fact that I'm just a cog in the system. And as a result of that, there's this big mindset for Tom Nook that he's a crooked villain that is trying to steal your money. That's like a big meme, and it's always been a perception of him by players, at least here in the States. So it's kind of a fun gap. It's like everybody sees him as this big, bad capitalist monster, but he donates almost all of his money. Yeah, because he's a landlord, right? But here's the thing. Let's get into that. He's a landlord, but he charges you no interest. So it will never balloon and become humongous. Like, you're never going to have to worry about the debt getting bigger, right? If the debt grows, it's because you wanted to upgrade your house. And he gives you no deadlines to pay it off. You pay it off completely on your own schedule. He's the most reasonable businessman ever. In fact, as a businessman, he's kind of a fool. No businessman would ever run his business this way. But he does it anyway, because he's a good man. I'm sorry, I've been defending his good name for years. I just cannot stand the Tom Nook slander. I wish landlords were like him. Oh, I guess I can do that. I wanted to see if that would happen. Oh, hold on. I think I have another. Oh, I could put stuff on top of that. My tone was kind of weird there. I said it like, did he draw on my face? He's a good man, okay? Tom Nook is a good man. He just wants everybody to live comfortably, and he gives them the resources to do so. But also by charging a non-necessary, to be clear, you do not have to pay him back. You could never pay him back, and he would never come to collect. By charging a non-necessary debt with no deadline and no interest, he allows you to live with dignity. You can still say that you earned the place that you live in, you know? Without any consequence for failing to do so. He's a good man. Alright. Oh, I don't like that table. I'm immediately not a fan. Oh, he wants... Ugh. How am I gonna make that work? Oh, I'm immediate. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with this. I'm not a fan of the big, shiny plastic tables, personally. Alright. Let's see. We need some chairs. What kind of table is this? Cool dining table. So we need a cool chair. Please tell me there's... We'll work with it. It's leather, and I don't like that, but... Let's see. How are we going to make this work? Who are the players? Where are they? There's a player over here. There's a player over here. I guess I can remove this chair because there's no player here. Ooh, but I can change the board game type. Oh, that's good. Do you know what this looks like? That looks like an existing game. What's it called again? Oh, I was going to say it myself, but then I forgot what it was called. Was the first room a success? No, the first room was a total failure. Catan, thank you. I was thinking Catan, but I could not remember what it was. First room was a total failure. I just gave up. Card Wars. Oh, I love Card Wars. I want to play Card Wars. That'd be so good from Adventure Time. I do not play such games with Jake. Oh, being able to change the time of day is beautiful because I like my Animal Crossing homes being super dark and having only ambient lighting. I just like it. It's nice. All right, we're going to make this like a refuge from the cold board game vibe. I so deeply wish he didn't need such a big table, though, because the board game only takes up one single tile. Because otherwise, I would fill this table up with, like, food and stuff. But if I want to do that... Hold on, maybe I could do, like... Maybe I could fill it up with food. We could do, like, this, maybe? Alright, he's gonna have some chips. Sour cream and onion, the most goated of the default flavors. Thoughts? Do you agree? Or do you hate me? Like, of all the default flavors, I think that's the best one. The only alternative for me, other than... Because I'm talking just, like, chips by themselves, right? The only default chip flavor that tops sour cream and onion to me is, what is it? It's the regular plain salted Ridge version, but only if it has dip. It's not by itself. I don't like the regular salted plain chips if it's by themselves. But they're really good with dip. I think they're the best with like a French onion dip. Oh, it'd be so good. Oh, I want a big movie night. I want a big movie night so bad. That's like the most beautiful vibe ever is like a movie night with like white cheddar popcorn and chip and dip. Ah, it's so good. So good. That'd be so awesome. I'd kill for that right now. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we can match the furniture a little bit, thankfully, because we got all the cool set just now. And I think we should put this against a wall or against a window to make up for the fact that there's no chair on that side. So we can say this is a game for him and 2 other friends. And then we'll figure out what to do with the couch later. Does he need a bed to sleep in? Do we have a cool bed for him? Does he deserve comfortable sleep? Has he earned it? We can give him a sloppy bed. Now this is interesting. The bedding is separate from the mattress. The mattress is merged with the wood. We're gonna make him like almost like a kid. I think I want to make his room a little messy. Because he's just sitting around playing board games all day. He's not cleaning his house. Ew. Nah, I think I need the blue one because that's the darkest one. I just don't know about a good... Because I normally would not go blue on blue. But none of the other ones look right. This just doesn't look right. It does create kind of a palette, though. Board games really are serious business. Like, board games that are specifically made for adults who like board games. Some of those go so long. I was talking about that at one point. What is it? Starlight Imperium? Is that what it is? Did I remember the name right? We've talked about this once, I think. Yeah, I really, really want to try it. It's this board game where the average playtime is a bajillion hours. And it's like Catan, but for like space colonization. It's like an alien outer space theme. I want to try it so bad. Have a little heater here in the center. And then, let's see. Maybe we could throw in a microwave somewhere. Do we have a countertop to put it on? Nah. Yeah, no, the game goes crazy. I think they have a digital version. I kind of want to try that. But I really would love the analog, like classic on the actual table version of the game. And to just get a group of friends together that are willing to play a board game with me for over 10 hours. That'd be so awesome. Unfortunately, me and all of my friends, we are all too employed for something like that. I don't think I could do it. We'd have to break it up into like 1 hour a day for 13 days. Kind of deal. I want to see if I can rearrange these at all. No, in that case, it's too clean. I can't use it. Yeah, sorry, we're too employed for something like that. But I would love to take like maybe during one of my vacations, I could try and arrange that. And I could spend a day of a vacation doing that. I could do that without regrets, I think. Designing without any lighting? Oh, don't worry. We're getting there. There will be some lighting. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what to give him. Comics might be good, but they're all the same. The thing I don't like about this is that it being the same in 2 stacks makes it look like a vendor. I don't want it to be a vendor. I want it to be a casual collection. Like I can deal with a single magazine like this. That's okay. Slight fire risk here, but we'll look the other way. Maybe we could throw in a record player. That could be cute. Seems like blue, gray, black will be the aesthetic. Ooh. That's a bit much. Ooh, I think we can actually do this in a way that looks good this time. I'm glad that they gave this to me from the beginning because it's one of my favorite items to use. We'll do the wooden one. Looks nice. And then let's see. We could throw up a wall fan and immediately turn it off. Because it's cold, so we're not going to actually be running it, but it's a nice accessory to have in a house, especially if it's like a place with a good variety for the seasonal changes. You know? 季節は次々死んでゆく I don't know if that's the best color. It doesn't really matter. It's only hardly visible. Let's see. I love that song so much, by the way. I don't know if we've ever talked about that. That's one of my favorite songs. I want to see if I can sing it someday. Find a good time for it. Ooh, I could put this over the kitchen. It's kind of cute. It's like sauces. Various cooking things. You have like a little kitchen area. It's pretty swag. Throw one of these over near the bed, maybe. No. Everything always comes out as like, you live like this. I just don't feel good about it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I skipped a very fundamental step in the beginning. We need to look at these. Do we have any large ones like 4x3 or 4x4? 3x3 might be good. This is the only 4x4 that we have. I could try the blue 3x3. No, no, no! No. Okay, hold on. And then we'll do a little side table, maybe. Do we have a cool table? A little mini cool table? Oh, beautiful. A sloppy one would have been really nice. It doesn't look very good. Oh, but we got a sloppy couch. Hold on. Hello. Hold on. How can we make this work? How can I throw this in here in a way that makes sense? Because this would be very gamer, though we don't have any video games. Ah, the video game furniture would go so good with this concept. So well. Thinking emoji. Oh, I so badly want to use this couch. But there's no really obvious way to... Hold on, maybe if we go back to this and put this like here, we could do over the window maybe. Maybe that's not too bad. No, no. Get in the chair. Oh, we can change his fit too. Oh, but this is already kind of perfect. It's like he's a student. I honed in on like the middle schooler vibe just instantly with the concept, but this actually kind of suits the outfit he already has. He's just a little guy. I kind of want to give him some glasses. He also can't really see through these very well, but it's a little bit better than Eloise, so I don't feel too bad about it. Though this is like neat vibes. If we want to upgrade him from like lounging middle schooler to not employed, educated, or training. You know? This is like the isekai tracksuit. This is basically a cosplay. He's gonna be a neat. Or I guess not a true neat, because he owns his own home. You gotta pay for it somehow. Except this is Animal Crossing, and you can live for free. I probably would too. No plants. Too much life. Okay, I need to figure out some light. Let's try, is there a dark blue maybe? Black will suffice. It's kind of creepy. Okay, hold on. There's got to be a better way to do this. We can do this one. Do it in the middle, maybe. Alright. Put that over the bed. It's kind of cute. Scratching my head, rubbing my eyes. Eat-er. Moja moja. Eat-er. Let's see. Ooh, stylish record player would be nice. Let's see, maybe we could throw in another little mini table. What's the table section look like right now? Is there like a 2x1 cool table? No? Oh, you hate me. We'll find a close enough match. We can do the simple table in the dark color. Throw on like a blue. That's a pretty close match. Huh? It's a fire hazard. I want to have this so bad, but I don't know how to make it fit well. Because this is way too symmetrical for me. This is too high for this couch. Seems easier. No, see, here's the thing. I would have crashed out harder on this one if it was my first. The one benefit of the first one is that it broke my spirit early. So now I can go into the rest of these with a much lower standard. I've lost the motivation to make it beautiful. I will say, I do want it to be cluttered. I do want it to feel cluttered. I want his room to feel messy. As messy as I can make it feel without it looking unnaturally messy. That's a bit much. Can I do like in between? Better like that. Let's see. Ooh, and we could do another magazine. We could do fashion. Here, this one's closer, so I'll just go ahead and put this here. That there. He's a comic book reader. Maybe. Where's the black one? Any good fits? Comics. That's what I want. I want him to be like a manga comic kind of guy. That's the vibe I want. In fact, I think we can actually do these. Ooh, smart. We could do a couple other ramen cups, but like not opened. I'll figure out how to make this fit in. Actually, I could just throw this here. Maybe. All right, and here's what we'll do. We'll do... Wait, where are the ramen cups? Ooh, I need this. Soda. Soda! Okay, I need to make this look like the most sugary, unhealthy thing in the world. That's pretty good. Like just pure electricity in your mouth as you drink it. Okay, and then let's get another one, but this one will not be opened. Oh, but clutter is so hard. We'll put it over here maybe. Truly the most tooth-rotting plastic bottle ever. Like a poison to your teeth. Yeah, he's a big fan of this. Though it is one of his required items, so that shouldn't be a surprise. I just so badly need something over here. Now, why are you reading? You're supposed to be gaming. I'm just trying to determine if this is better over here or in the middle. That's better in the middle there. It can't look too natural. Let's see. Maybe we could throw in a bookshelf. Would that be crazy? Felt like a bat just now. These books might be too classy, though. That's too classy. He's not reading all these. What he would read is like manga. You'd have a smaller shelf maybe, or like a shelf with a bunch of figurines on it. This is not the vibe either. This is like a public facility magazine rack. We could do this. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me bring it all the way over here. This guy's house is a mess. Music box, I wish. Do I have it? I don't have it yet. I have the recipe in the regular version of the game. I just don't have it in this. Because this is our second house. This is our second house, even after... What are we at now? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Ugh. Nightmare. Nightmare. Still 68 houses after this, by the way. Okay. Maybe we can throw in some tissues. I need to fill these corners up with junk. I need another surface to put something on first, though. Maybe this could be the place for the side table. Do like that, maybe. Put it over here. Oh, I don't know. Oh, 28 plus the building facilities. Oh, misinformation on the internet. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I was like 70. I believe it. Because I will say, I did actually play the DLC that we're playing right now on launch, but it's been long enough since that day that I've forgotten it. And I did it in one sitting too, I think. 1 or 2. I think I slept once, maybe. 30 total. Okay. Hmm. 30 is still a lot, that's true. I did finish it, yeah. I spent a lot of time. Just as much agonizing over perfection as I am now. What was I gonna put on here? What are the book options? Nothing good for this. This guy's not gonna read any of those. Oh, maybe he can have the leaky ceiling. Yeah, it leaks a little, but don't mind that. Just focus on the game, bro. It low-key does actually fill out the room in a nice way, but no. We need a clear walkway. Clear path of convenience. Oh, I so badly wish I had the garbage bag furniture item. That would be so good for this character that we're building here through his room. It'd be such a nice fit. No. We could do another comic, maybe. Nah. No! No, I have to find that again. Don't worry, it's right here. Silly Kaelix. Japed again. Okay. I need something to put on that table, but I don't know what. None of these, like, these are all such healthy things to have. This guy's not healthy. I think this guy should low-key be a bit of a slob. Maybe this one. No. Thumbs down emoji. Air purifier. But he's not gonna use one of these. Come on now. That's way too healthy. That's way too it's too much of a mindful decision. He needs a flat screen LCD TV is what he needs. I wish TVs came in these colors. So he can watch anime while he plays Catan with his 2 friends. Low key, that's actually pretty good. No, maybe another lamp would be a good fit. Do you think the TV for real? We could do the TV. Okay, here, I'll turn it on. I guess nothing's on at this hour. I love this show. Just me and my bros playing Catan. All right, let's see. Is there anything else? I feel like this is okay. Passing grade from Kaelix. I'm gonna do the review outside though, so I don't have to look at it. Dum da dum dum. Yay! I'm gonna finish off my tea. There sure is a palace, huh? Bum bum bum. Bum. I love the jazz vibes. So nice. I love brass. Wait, I just noticed that Nico has he has little earmuffs because it's cold. Oh, he wants to take photos. All right. Oh my god. There's gonna be a record of this place. I love earmuffs. I personally like wearing those when it gets cold too. I think they're very stylish. All right. Oh, maybe we could summon his friends. Oh, okay. I guess not. No, get back in the chair. I'm taking a photo of you. Sit down. Put that book away. Sit down. That actually is almost kind of good, but no. Okay, this, I'm into it. He's got the chips, he's got the ramen, he's got the sandwich. No, sit down! I'm trying to take a photo of you! You better stay put! You better not move. I'm gonna get you. His friends didn't show up. Oh. Hold on, I need to go over here before I open my camera. Then I disappear. I'll be able to get a closer shot this way, I think. This is not a truly free camera, unfortunately. No! Sit back down! I'm taking a photo of you! Don't you understand? Stay put! Alright. That'll have to suffice. Awesome. Goodbye. Or do I have to talk to him? You want to see it? Here you go. You live like this? All right. It was great. You know. Give me my money. I need to buy the other thing. Oh, she wants to see too? You live like this? So goofy. It is dark by design, don't you worry. Every time I see it. Oh man. So goofy. Alright. Let's clock in again. I'm not done yet. I'll work a little longer. Oh, you're gonna make me go back there? You're gonna make me go back to Eloise's heap that she's living in? I don't even have a choice in the matter. I'll take that. That'd be nice for my beach. Woe is me. Boo-hoo. Oh. Let's go. I don't want to look at it. It's a good thing that it doesn't have a photo. Look at this. This is miserable. I'm glad you like it. Important operative stressed word in that sentence. I'm glad you like it. All right. Please, please let me fix it. I need to fix it. I need to fix it so bad. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. That's so great that you have experience modeling. We need to fix this room first. Let me redesign. Let me redesign, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. Can I please fix your house, please? I just want to fix your house. Give me a bit longer. Wait, hold on. Can I edit? I want to remodel, please. This place is miserable. I don't want to take a photo of this. I'm not proud of it. Let me fix it. That's a wrap. No. No. Ah. Oh. All right, let's get a photo of her reading. I need to do it till she pulls out a book. There we go. All right. Don't mind me. No, keep your book. Keep. I need you to have a book. Sit in the chair. Almost, but no. Book. No. Book. Where's the book? Come on. Ah. Oh, come on. Sit in the chair with a book. Please. Finally. Okay. There we go. No! Oh my God, please. I just want you to hold a book for the photo. No. Please. That's the one thing that can save this. I just need you to have a book. Please. Ah. Okay. Now stay still. Don't put it away. Did you put it away already? Okay. Now smile. Smile for the photo. You better not put it away. Keep it right there. 'Cause I'm gonna do something real bad if you put it away. Okay. I wonder if I can get one when her eyes are kind of narrowed. Ugh. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. I gotta kind of anticipate it instead. Instead of just trying to do it when I see it, I just need to anticipate it instead. I need to see it coming. Ah! I'm taking so many screenshots of her. Come on. Oh, come on. Please. Yes! Oh, that's nice. It's like she, oh, whoops. It's like she dozed off. This one. Finally. Ah, isn't that nice enough to almost make up for the hideous nature of this room? Okay, hold on. Now I need to purge all this mess. How do I do this? We'll keep one of each as a little memento. Eh? All right, you can get out now. It's okay. We'll redeem this house someday. That's a wrap. I don't think so. I kind of want to go back. I don't know. I kind of want to go back when I've got all the stuff I want so that I can actually... Because that's honestly... It's almost like I'm going through trials and tribulations for the what is it? The end that this is a means to. I'm saying this in the weirdest way ever. I'm playing this DLC because I want more furniture to decorate my island, but in order to do that, I have to start with nothing in the DLC too. So this is basically like a trial that I'm doing to earn the whole point of this, right? Oh, I got a bonus. Thank you. Let's do another. Let's go. Did you like the photo? Thank you. I do at least have confidence in holding a camera. Handicrafts, mushrooms, baskets. We could do a mushroom place. All right, let's make her a mushroom place. Grog. All right. We should probably pick a place with a very autumnal, like, fall vibe. This is a pretty good place for a mushroom. Okay. I just realized that her name is Allie, like alligator. Is she an alligator or a crocodile? Yeah, we'll go max cottagecore mushroom vibes for this one. Okay. Deep breath. Infrastructure. Oh, I can change these two. If I want to. But I don't, because the natural ramp is the best one. Okay. For starters, fall is what we want. Time of day. I think sunset would be nice. Or maybe a little past sunset, like the twilight hour. It's kind of nice. Very mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. You make me feel a little funny inside. Okay, throw this in here. Let's see which one is a good color match to the trees. I need it to match the trees. That's too dark. That's a pretty close match. And then we'll do one over here. And we'll do one over here. And then we'll see how we can spice it up with other stuff. We can do leaves on the ground. We can do more over here, like she just finished raking, maybe. I'm gonna remove these for now. Maybe replace them, maybe not. And then, let's see. Parasol could be cute. We'll commit to white mushrooms for the outside. This is actually a furniture item, but I wonder if I turn it off, will it not glow? Will it look like a real mushroom? Because I would like that. I would like for it to look like a real mushroom. Glowing is nice, but only if it's consistent. And I can throw another of these back here. Oh, whoops. Do like this, maybe. Any other mushroom items? Trees, bounty, arch? No. Partition, though. That's a bit much, don't you think? Maybe I could use it somewhere like here where it won't stand out too much. And then surround it by other stuff, I think. And then we'll do... Here's what we'll do for the fencing. Instead of traditional fencing, we'll do this, which looks like fencing. And that way we can spice it up a little bit. Now, what was that? Was that a bug that I just heard? You see the vibe? Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? It would be a pretty nice picnic spot, wouldn't it? I would like that. I would love a picnic, actually. I want a picnic. I would love a nice meal outside, you know? Mushroom. Oh, all these mushroom foods. Look at that. That's going to be really good when we're decorating other places because I love food items in Animal Crossing. Maybe we could give her a little gnome. That's so stupid. He has the little sunglasses that I would wear if I was a debonair monkey. We could go traditional vibes. Put him right here. Or maybe over here. Oh, it would be so cool if you could put them on top of the roof. Or like anything on top of the roof. For the house, we'll go with... Can't do any of these. We'll go with like a little shack in the woods, maybe. Wait, which is the one that has the little stick roof? I want the one with the stick roof. Thatching is good too. But there's one that has like twigs. Is it this one? I don't think so. I want a little stick roof. Am I misremembering a stick roof? Do none of these have a little stick roof? I guess I'll go with the thatch then. Thatch roof. We'll do the thatch roof in this color with... Oh, you know what I was remembering? I was remembering the walls. There's one with like sticky walls. I say sticky, but like stick-like, I guess. You know? Let's see. Is it this one that has the sticky walls? This is the one. Okay. Yeah, like a little twiggy, sticky cabin in the woods kind of vibe. Any good wreaths? Ooh, mushroom wreath. Okay. I think I see the vibe. Now the path that I have is not for this season. The path that I have right now is for winter. So it doesn't look natural on the ground. Yeah, I plan to change it out seasonally, so I can't do that path. In fact, as much as I love it, I should probably avoid using that path for all of these, because as I change them out, the other ones will be out of season. Like, I did it already for winter. But, you know, if I ever go to visit that place in summer... Oh, it'll be the same, actually. Or no. Yeah, if I go to visit that place when it's summer for me, the path will be changed to the summer version. But, you know, the locale of the area will still be winter. Because it will not change seasonally. kind of tough. Sometimes I like to do just little ones like this. So it may be better as like stones, like a little stone pathway. Or one thing I could do is I could do this here as a way to do two next to each other. No, no like. Thumbs down emoji. Maybe just like this. I could change the season to match the path, but that would be a bit of a hassle. So I guess, will I ever visit these houses again? That's the other question. Probably not. Once these are done, I'm probably never going back to most of them. The main goal of this DLC is to unlock furniture. So once I've got the furniture from each place, there's little merit to going back. So I should not think about it too much. Oh, you like that? You like rocks? She likes rocks. No, but weeds. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Yes. I'm so happy to be alive. What a wonderful day this is. Okay, and then I'll do one of these over here, but I'll do... We need some other variants is what we need. Honestly, I could throw these literally anywhere because this blends in so perfectly with the color of the grass. And honestly should be throwing these pretty much everywhere. Oh, look at that. Awesome. You like that maybe? Is there any other place that I could put a tree? I could probably use another one of these. I could put one here, couldn't I? No, not enough space, but I could put one here. Do like a baby tree. Crash the gnome. Oh, I so badly wish I could put them over here. But there's not enough room. And then I guess the rest of the way we can go with... Oh, they're in season. But they don't have to be. Actually, I feel like there's going to be a better color match for these trees. We could do it like that, maybe. pretty okay. Pretty decent. The little weak areas, you'll never really see them. Charm point right here would be this, which you can sit on and view over the ledge, which makes for a nice photo spot. Or a decent photo spot. All right. I would have liked more trees, but that's okay. Fave bush type. I like the blue hydrangeas the most. I also like the pink ones, but not as much as the blue ones. So I personally use the hydrangeas in my own island, even when there are better fits. I think the azaleas also look good, but I prefer hydrangeas by a long shot. Okay. We'll commit to the same white color maybe on the inside. I wonder if we can make it look like the inside of the house is nature. They probably gave us those, didn't they? Yeah, look at that. We'll have the forest flooring with forest wall, autumn wall maybe. I can't decide between... I can decide. The autumn one looks too fake. Any... No. This, however, is new. Sorry. I defaulted to the Grinch again. I get stuck on that. Let's see. Any other furniture of note? We could pull out this. Nah, too developed. We've got a very forested, rustic vibe here. We'll make it look like a little gathering place for woodland creatures. Woodland critters. Wall hack with stickers. I don't know about that. How does that work? Stickers? Scratching my head? Rubbing my eyes? Sorry, I'm so hooked on saying that lately. Thinking emoji. It is kind of Alice in Wonderland, isn't it? I love Alice in Wonderland. I kind of want to do something themed around Alice in Wonderland at some point. Oh, please let me rotate it. Thank you. I would love one of these by the door. Would be nice. Is that swag? Glow in the dark stickers. You can use custom designs and add windows. Ah, that sounds nice. Yeah, I would like to do that, maybe. That's something I'd get into, I think. Probably. Maybe we can make the mushrooms glow in this one. I don't think I will, though, because when they glow, it calls attention to the fact that the wall and the floor are fake. If anything, I need to be putting in the work to hiding it. E.g. by doing things like this. Can kind of hide the gap there between the floor and the wall. And I think I may take this... Honestly, I may take this bench and put it somewhere outside. Here's what I'll do. I'll put this over here. Any other mush furniture? Mushroom, mushroom, shroom, mushroom, 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 shroom, mushroom, and a mushroom, shroom, la 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 la. Mushroom, mushroom, shroom, mushroom, 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 shroom, mushroom, mushroom, shroom, la 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 la. Nixie up and run, haka hika. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't like it, but maybe if I... No, it stands out too much against the leaves. Ugh. Oh, ew. How about this one? Now that's kind of cute. Here's what we'll do. I'll put it over here for now. So I can slip in here and turn this off. Thank you very much. And then I think I'll actually remove this and replace it with this. Haha. And then what else? Any others? Any other mushroom things? Wait, those are really cute. I want to use this in somebody else's house. I want these in my house. I want to put these on my kitchen table. When I have a kitchen table. Mushroom pizza in the center. Nom 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 nom. This can be the home of the mushroom cult. Mushroom pizza, mushroom crepe. Anything else? Oh, you want some champiñones al ajillo? I've never heard of that before. The mushroom meal cult. So it'd kind of be stylish to have like one special thing in the center. Could you imagine if like the original tree was growing through the mushroom? Because you can see there's like the fallen stump of the tree underneath, right? Hold on. Let me move this here. Can I turn this off? Could you imagine if the tree gets chopped down or falls because of lightning or something, and then a mushroom grows through the stump, and then a new sapling of the tree grows through the mushroom? Eh? That would look really cool if this didn't look like a very obviously like artificial tree-shaped lamp. That would be very cool. Ooh, but I can accomplish something like it with this. If it weren't glowing, maybe. There's lore. Nature heals. We'll ignore the fact that this is a bamboo shoot and not the like the growing sapling of a tree. Or we could do like a moss ball. Or thinking emoji. Throw some glowing moss around, maybe. Ooh, mushroom. I completely forgot there are mushroom items. Oh, this changes everything. Look at this. Look at this little mushroom. Oh, this changes everything. Would you look at that? And I think I can step over those too. That's huge. Throw in some flat mushrooms too while we're at it. And then maybe one truffle somewhere. Hide a little truffle. I don't know where. Nah. Oh, we'll hide one outside. Ooh, KK Milonga. They want this to be a cult. Ceiling fan to shatter immersion. Yeah, you can walk over everything. These could be turned on, but they won't be. Okay. How much room does a mushroom need during a party? A little bit of room. Just a little bit. Okay, whose punchline do you like better? Mine has... There's nothing there at all. There's no comedy there at all. Just a little bit of room. They're very small. There's... Where's the joke? Ruined. Okay, that's a strong word, but... I would like to say I transformed it. In fact, no, we could say we transformed it. That was a collaborative joke. We worked on it together. Ratio. Okay, I was not trying for a ratio. But if you would call it one, I would humbly accept. Where's the punchline? I'll show you a punchline. Cracking my knuckles. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? Choosing violence. Could you imagine if I woke up and chose violence? I feel like I'm the least violent entity on Earth. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? You sure? I don't know if I could. I'm going to be honest. Like, if I'm speaking totally honestly, I don't think I could. Do you think I can, like, hide this behind something? Kind of spooky. Yeah, I just don't think I could. I don't think I could bring myself to hurt you. Or anybody, honestly. With swords... Okay, now we're talking. And they have to be real, and the victor will be whoever draws first blood. That I can do. I can accept that. Oh, I forgot the bench. I'm missing an essential item. Yeah, that I can do. Whoever draws first blood wins. This, I need this. Where can I hide this? I don't want this. This shatters my personal vision for the build. Keep it here, maybe. Like that, maybe. Oh, I wish I would have had KK Slider perform this song. This is one of my favorites to hear him do live. Like when he's singing it. He does a lot of cool things with his guitar. Yeah, as violence is allowed, but only with swords. Because then it's cool. And you are as good as your bond with your sword. Rather than your time in the gym, you know? La 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 la. Bam, bam, bam. It's so stupid. Bling. Cottagecore villa. I would hardly call this a villa, but it's something. Well, I should get going. I already took a photo. The hack to get through these more quickly is to take the photo as the reel is going. Oh, look at him sparkling this place up. Look at you go. He's on a roll. This place is shining like the top of the Chrysler building. Wardle can make anything shiny by polishing it. Anything, I swear, it's like magic. He's so cute. I love Wardle. And Nico. I love the Happy Home NPCs. They're so cute. The only thing missing is Digby. Hi Key, when I was playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS as a kid, I was obsessed with Digby. I thought he was the coolest. Or like the cutest maybe. I just loved his design. I just love that palette of like the brown fur palette with a very cute little face and a red suit. Nice and spiffy. Good palette. I love Digby. They need to bring Digby back. Why is he not working with Happy Home Planning anymore? What happened? Why did he quit? Was he fired? Where's he working now? Where's Digby? Where's my son? Alright, let's do another one. What's the lore there? I've missed that. I don't know what happened with Digby. Oh. All right, I kind of want to try the riches one. That'd be pretty different from the other things. That would be profoundly different from the ones that we've done so far. Give him like a palace. Dum dum. Where's the best place for a palace? Where's this palace gonna be? This could be a nice place for a palace. Seaside view. We could make it like a spooky palace. We could put it in the mountains. Ooh, this feels kind of... I'm kind of feeling it with the glowing moss. Or like there are columns here, it looks like. Yeah, we could go with this. I don't know if I can cope with this, though, because it's not going to be truly symmetrical. This, I can cope a bit more with it being asymmetrical, but the water is too much. This is kind of begging for a palace. Yeah, we're going to make Richie rich. This guy's going to have a palace. He's going to play the palace. That's not what that phrase means. Okay. Lock in. My pretentious palace. He makes me sick. See, this place is begging for symmetry, but you just can't have it. Even with these, you just can't have it. Let's see, what kind of palace? Hold on, let's go inside first. We'll do outside after. Because I don't know what kind of riches he has. Because this could be like a Japanese palace. This could be like a European palace. What do we have? Okay, I think we might have to make this like a Japanese palace. Because we got the Lucky Neko. And it's made of gold. So we'll go Japanese inspired, I think. What are the recommended items? Oh, wow. He's so humble. Oh, isn't he humble? I actually really love the design on the stone. Look at that. It reminds me of us. On the back there, you see that? Hold on, maybe if I move it more forward, I can gesture at it. You see that? I have to like move an item behind it to make it work. This guy's got a throne. He's so humble. Well, hold on. Let's maybe not Japanese inspired, or it could be like golden Japanese inspired. Got stone tile flooring. Huh. Do we have any tatami yet? Because I kind of need that if I want to go Japanese inspired. If I don't have the right flooring, I could make it work with gold iron parquet. What walls do I have? Okay, I can make it work like this maybe. I don't think this is distinctly Japanese, but it's at least East Asian. So we could keep that consistent throughout as much as possible. I just wish I had a better... I guess the gold iron parquet is as good as it gets for that. Or we could just imagine that it's tatami that's covered in money. Nah. Okay. How about this? This could save us. Oh, look at that. Isn't that such a cute rug? Look at that. Oh, so cute. Not using it this time, but... Oh, I remember back when the sloppy flooring had this on it. Before we had rug items. The rugs that are available in this game, it used to be like... Oh, I kind of want to do a European theme, seeing this carpet. But yeah, it used to be that the carpets that are available now were actually merged with the wood underneath to form like a single piece of flooring. But now they're separated. We could do... Oh, is it parquet? I see. This is good for promoting the voice pack. Oh yeah, if you didn't know. If you weren't aware. I'm about to enter ad mode. If you weren't aware, there's a voice pack this month available through NIJISANJI that I participated in, which is a big deal because I never do voice packs. I do them like once every 4 months at this point. I skip at least 2 or 3 months between two voice packs. And I participated in this one. You can find it here. It's the Prince and Princess voice. I worked really hard. I'm always doing my best to improve. And this one has a theme where I'm a prince and you're my knight. And you got to prevent me from running away from the castle. Because my daddy, the king, is about to get K-worded by the people because they think he's too old to do his job. Nah, we won't do the carpet. Yeah, it's available for about a week. Pretty much a week. You've got about a week before it's unavailable forever. And I say forever, but these voice packs usually come back after about a year or two. So if you miss your chance, you'll be able to have it maybe, possibly, in like at least 1.5 years, if not 2 whole years. Maybe 3. I don't know what the usual is for that. And I don't know if it's guaranteed either, but yeah, they come back eventually. And sometimes they get rerun temporarily on an infrequent basis. I don't know how that works. Yeah, feel free to check it out if you're interested in audio dramas. I did my best. I'm very proud of this one, I will say. It's giving me so many different regional variants of wealth and opulence. Like, this is so distinctly European, but the only good-looking wallpaper is very distinctly Asian. You take your knighthood seriously? Do you promise? Could you imagine? That's what I need to start doing to promote VPs. I need to just do a whole stream where I'm improvising as whatever my Kaelix variant of the VP is. Could you imagine? Prince Kaelix for a day. I feel like I'd be too shy. It takes a little bit of like I have to kind of build myself up to even do the recording for the VPs. Just fill it with various gold things, maybe. Yeah, we could do like a Euro-Asian mix, maybe. Eurasia. Like that, maybe. Is this the vibe? I don't know. Yeah, it's so pretentious. Oh, I so badly wish I would have done this after another one that gave me like castle items. That would have been pretty fun. Is there... Do we have the suit of iron with this one? Yes, we do. Okay, hold on. I'll figure out the required items later. Hold on. We have to make a throne that I would be prepared to die for if I were a knight. I said iron, but this one's actually just straight up gold. And then I can do this one, lining this way. Maybe one this way instead. And oh, I should just go back to this section. This will show me all the new items anyway. Ooh, wait, how can I dress him? That could determine the direction, because we could make him more like big money in the city vibes and pick a different locale. No crown? Pretentious palace, but no crown? What kind of king are you, huh? I guess we'll give him a flashy jacket. Maybe some sunglasses. Oh, his smile's kind of cute. Okay. So cute. He's just reading his little book. Unbothered. In his lane. And they'll keep him safe, I guess. Or we could pull out... Where is it? This one. And then just kind of like scatter a bunch of gold treasures everywhere. Maybe put this over here so it kind of waves past a little bit. I think I was describing this on another stream recently, but this is like the most unattractive thing in the world to me. Like solid gold anything. I love gold. I think gold is one of the coolest metals that you can use, especially for like accessories, if you want to wear a ring, or if you want to wear like any jewelry, or maybe if you want to line something with a material. Gold is very tasteful. But as a solid gold thing, I hate it. I think it is the most... What is the best word to use? Putrescent display of greed ever. I hate it. Not a fan. Putrescent might be a bit extreme. Yeah, I just don't like it. I really don't like it. I think solid gold anything is really tacky. Gaudy is an accurate word. Yeah. Gaudy would be a more accurate word. Like, it's a bit much. Yeah, especially this kind of like super yellow gold. It's my favorite color for gold to take, but it's at least a little bit more tolerable if it's like a pale white gold or a rose gold maybe. But yellow gold, ugh, ugh, yuck, yuck. You know, that's what this guy wants. That's what he wants. That's what he'll get. I can hide the cash if I do like a statue or something. How much does this take? Oh, this takes a lot of space. I'll put this outside. Or we could surround the throne with cash. Have the gold just kind of be like on the edges. I know it's just like individual little items that you can very clearly see separated, but in my mind, like with Kaelix vision on for this room, it's like piles and piles of gold coins just lining the edges of the room. The one thing that would make this room good is if it was at the end of a dungeon raid. Then I could accept it, you know? It's like a hoard of treasure that you fought for. Yeah, in general, I think solid gold is only good if it's a smaller item. Like as a good luck thing that's reasonable, or as like a precious gift. But really large solid gold things, I know they're seen as a very good thing, but I've just never been a fan. It's a bit excessive, I think. I think it's better to be more humble and also a little bit more reasonable. That's what I think. Maybe another pile of gold. And I think I may actually close these in after all. And make it just one spot of walk space. One single tile to the center of the throne. Because then I can kind of alternate these a little bit. Which just feels nice. What colors are there? I need more gold stuff. Where's the rest of my gold, huh? Gold toilet. Oh, that's not the toilet. There we go. Gold toilet in the corner of the room. For his greedy booty. Persona 5. Yeah, come in and steal all this. I would love to be a phantom thief. I want to play Persona 5 so bad. I don't know. I think we've probably talked about it at some point because it's on my big bucket list of games. I just hesitate to commit to it because it's very, 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 very long. And on average, it takes me like 7 years to play a game that is like an hour long, you know? So I'm scared. I'm scared to commit to it and then drop it. Or I'm scared also to commit to it and play nothing else too. It's a very, very long game. That's my understanding, though. I've never played it. I imagine it's got to be worth it. Longer than Zelda? I think it would depend on which Zelda and how much you wanted to complete. Like, if you wanted to 100% something like Tears of the Kingdom, that might be longer than Persona 5. I'll grant you that, but I think in its base intended form, it is longer than most games. More than 100 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is, again, I've never played it, but that is what I expect just based on what I've heard about it. I know I would enjoy it. Aesthetically speaking, Persona 5 calls to so many things that I like. And from what little I know about the story, and I'm not qualified to speak on it because I don't know that much. I've never played it. I've never watched anything. I've never read anything. Just with what little I know that I'd be super into the story and the themes and the characters. I know I'd get so into it. And that's exactly what makes me scared to play it, you know? Persona 5 Royale is longer. Oh my gosh. And see, that's what I'd want to play. 5R. Because I imagine that's probably the superior version if it's like a remake with improvements based on feedback to the first one. Is a chandelier too much? I think a chandelier is too much. I'll just have to do like a... If it's 100 plus hours, I'll have to do a situation where I'm playing it for 10 hours every day for about 2 weeks. I'd have to be over it as soon as possible if I played it. And honestly, that's how I would play a game like that. We can do the gold ones. Just make this guy totally greedy. The most ridiculous display of wealth ever. Lacquered, maybe, or... I don't know if lacquered would be better, or... the brown one. I think brown. Lacquered has a classier vibe, but I just like the palette more for brown. And then we could do... Is there a gold one? Nah. And then we'll have to clean this up. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to make this symmetrical anyway. Yeah, if you just to be clear, if you wondered where I stand on that one, that's where I stand. I want to play it so bad. Probably will eventually. I think I need to finish more of the series-based games that I've already started, and I just get through them so slowly. I should probably demote probably to possibly. I think I will. But I never know. Yeah, I would really like to play it. It's been on my bucket list since it came out, honestly. Or I guess I wasn't really paying attention when it came out. I don't even know when it came out. Oh, that is ridiculous. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. These the money trees. What the heck? What is up with him? Anyway. Yeah, I've wanted to for a long time. I love the music. I love everything I've seen of the design. Oh my gosh, do you want a good Persona 5 song cover to listen to. Oh gosh, I don't remember the name of this one because this one is an instrumental track, I think, rather than one that has lyrics. But it might have lyrics. I might be misremembering. But oh, how do I describe this so that you can find it? Because I don't remember what it's called. Do you know the guy that does the la da 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 la da 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 da? Do you know that guy? Or go to sleep, go to sleep, go sleep, little babe, go to sleep, going to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you. Do you know that guy? He did a cover of a Persona 5 song with 8-bit big band is what they're called. 8-bit big band. He did a cover with them, and he scatted the top line for that. I don't even remember how it goes. I don't remember it enough to recreate it. I couldn't recreate it even if I knew it, honestly. He's just that good. Yeah, he did a cover with 8-bit big band, and I think they have a video of him scatting it live too. I say live, like in one take. That guy's so freaking powerful. I want to be him so bad. If you want to listen to a good cover of a Persona 5 song, I need you to figure out Tokyo Daylight. Thank you. That's exactly the song. That was my favorite part, but I don't remember how to recreate it. Or something like that. It's so good. Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna be so rich. He just has money sitting around everywhere. No, I think the bells would be better for outside. Andy Arthur Smith, is that his name? That sounds familiar. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm the worst with names. I will remember certain details, but with names I can always be pretty bad. Don't mind me setting every single house to nighttime, by the way. I just think it looks nice. It feels nice. It's easy on the eyes. Maybe we could give him a little bathtub out here. Oh, I can put furniture up here. Well, hold on. Let's see. What should we put up there then? Ah, it was so good. Yeah, he could have a little fancy hot tub. Maybe give him like a little... We can't make a clean path to his house, but we could give him a little porch. Oh, I hate it. I don't know how effectively I can cope. This is so tasteless and unclassy. It's unchic, it's nasty. I don't like it. That rhyme was unintentional. I so badly wish this game had like path blending or something so that you could do diagonal stuff naturally without custom designs. Is that... Whoa, hold on. I just got jump scared by my throat. Statues could be nice up here. Yeah, do you ever go to speak and then your throat is like... Or we could do the big one. Just an insane display of opulence having several one-of-a-kind statues. No. Thought it was the game. Haha. Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry. Ooh, we could do the bell coins. We have those too. It feels so weird to rotate these. Wait, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. We're going back inside. Where's that? Where can I fit this? Ah, I don't have enough floor space. I would love to have these just like sitting around. Like a single coin. So stupid. Wait, how many bells is this? A single bell coin. Come on now. Now we're talking. That's wealth. That's opulence. I think I need to surrender. I'm not going to get something that I'm proud of. I just don't have the things I require. Can I change these fences? No. Ugh. I hate these little rope partitions. Not a fan of those. I'm not happy, Bob. Alright, we're just gonna call it. I need to get out of here. Every second I spend looking at all this gold stuff. I just can't. Supervisor to designer consult. What? Do you disagree with my work? Oh, you want me to sparkle stuff? Ah. Why didn't you teach me this earlier? All right. I guess we're not done with this. Hold on. Let's sparkle it. This is, funny enough, a pretty good one to have this on. Oh, but now I'm gonna have to like manually move everything if I want to sparkle all the gold stuff. I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold on. One at a time. The toilet's gonna be the shiniest thing in the room, though. You see the vision? Maybe I could do tier 2 on the vase. So that there's a little bit of variation throughout. This is so overwhelming to look at. And then I guess we could do... Wait, if I duplicate this, will it also be shiny? Yes! Okay, so we can actually skip this. I'm gonna change these a little bit. And we can skip this as well. Okay. I've decided on a new layout. We're gonna do... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the urn here and the scale here, because that kind of overlaps a little bit more tastefully, I think. This is ridiculous. Okay. All right. No. I have an idea. I know it's like last second, but hear me out. Okay, wait. Maybe another scale over in the corner. Or maybe we could throw in some cash. Okay. Now we're talking. That's what you call a porcelain throne. Or I guess in this case, a golden throne. I'll show you a throne. Sit in the chair. Ah, I wanted to take a photo this time. I have to actually put him in there for the photo. All right. Sit down. Assume the position. Wonder if I can do like okay. Goodbye. I'm heading back. Farewell. It's the goofiest thing in the world. Stretch. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Do we want to do another one? I think I can handle at most one more. If not wrapping. Actually. The 3 to 4 hour mark is my sweet spot whenever I've got a lot of work to do. Ooh, vines. I do like those vines that you can find on the mystery islands. I guess she's mandated a break. Now look up here. Isn't this so stylish? I kind of want this vibe for some areas of my island, but not so like ancient. This feels ancient. Very stylish though. Look at all this. Look at these pillars. This feels so important. Look at this. Could you imagine? I actually very heavily considered when they dropped the most recent update. I considered trashing all of our plans and doing a Hyrule themed island instead. Genuinely considered it. Now, what is the deal with this? What's all that? What's up? Oh, property. Oh, that's why she forced me to take a break. She wants to do a facility instead. Okay. We could do a facility maybe. Though that's what I'm going to agonize over the most, because those I'll actually revisit. So I may save that for another time. Yeah, school could be nice. And I think there's actually a benefit to the school. I think you go to the school and you learn things, right? Like recipes? Do you learn recipes from the school if you go to it? Something very cute about it. Yeah, the facilities actually do have uses. Or like, I remember there's like a clothing store that you can go to in this game too. In the DLC. And in the clothing store, you like, you can actually buy clothes. And it has a daily rotation that's different from the Able Sisters. Techniques? Is that what it is? I don't know. I know you learn something, like if you go to it. I can't remember. It's been too long. Like I said, I played this DLC on launch, but it's been long enough that I've forgotten most of it. Oh, I kind of want to do a house for her. She seems so stylish. I think I can do one more. Alright, let's do one more. Yeah, we need to do like an actual house. We did 2 joke houses. I said joke. I guess novelty would be a more fair word to use. We did 2 novelty houses in a row. I need a serious house. Rhythm of music. Oh, that means she's going to give me instruments. I hope. I like all the wolf villagers. They're so cool. I love Vivian. I love, oh, why can't I remember her English name? Her Japanese name is Bianca. Is it Whitney? Whitney's actually one of my favorite non-monkey villagers. If I did an island of like just mixed animals, not just monkeys and gorillas, Whitney would be one of them. And honestly, with the most recent update that has tourists to your island from the hotel, I'm kind of considering shifting our plan and not doing all monkey, but I kind of want the all monkey. It would be so nice. I love the monkey villagers. So she wants a place to do music. We could do, let's see, I don't know. What would be best? Here's a good place to jam. Ooh, this looks nice. Oh, wait, this looks like there are houses and stuff nearby. She wants a gym. We can make a gym for like a town. Wolfgang is a really good one, yeah. I like Wolfgang too. Means we can keep Kid Cat? Well, I didn't say that. He's not in my top 10. Because if I went with a non-monkey restricted island, I would want to have my top 10. And I actually already have the amiibo cards for all 10 of my favorites. And a bunch of others. He's cute though. Alright, we're gonna make her a gym. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kit Kat is destined to get banished from my island no matter what. Sorry to say. Except I'm not really sorry. Maybe I should be sorry. I'm not though. I can't even say sorry for that because I'm still not. He's cute. I don't know. I just don't think it matters that much. None of these are really saying gym to me. I guess I could do like a metal thing, maybe. Where's the metal one? There's... Yeah. And then for the siding, we could do what? We can make it look kind of like a public facility, almost. Not really. Maybe she just wants an at-home gym. That's what we're going to do. We're going to theme this like an at-home gym. We're not going to think of it as a public facility. We're going to theme this like a wolf who just really likes to exercise. And she doesn't like going to the gym because she doesn't like to share and she doesn't like to be sweaty around other people because it's kind of gross. And that's totally fair, okay? You shouldn't judge her for that. It is totally reasonable if you have the funds and means and interest. It is totally reasonable to invest in an at-home gym. I personally would never. If I could invest in like a membership and just have even better facilities personally, but you know, I'm not going to yuck somebody else's yum just because that's the way I want to do it. Trying to match her colors. I remember them being like this, I think, but I may have to change it after I get another look at her. Would you say that that fits? I think it's pretty close. You do still have to wipe down the equipment. That's true. But it's your sweat and not anybody else's, you know? I gotta say that's pretty nice. Probably. Again, I don't have an at-home gym. But I also don't have a regular, like, real gym that I can go to either. So, I just do core and cardio at home. Just because that's what I can do. We have so much space over here. What should we do with this? Like, this is kind of bananas, the amount of space we have. We could do some shrubs, get some shrubbery going. We could do plumeria. We could do white fencing, maybe? No. It's too high. I need something that blends nicely into the shrubs. Wait, hold on. What's the fencing around here? They're using the country fence, so we can match. How do I rotate this? Okay, and then... And we'll do some more over here. Then do the same thing here. And we'll switch this to be 1 over, I think. Do you see the vision? You see what I'm cooking with this? Now the thing is, this sets up a really good spot over here for something, but I don't know what. And I don't actually have that much in the way of like outdoor decorations yet. I haven't done anybody that's like, oh, I want to spend all my time outdoors. That'd be so nice. Oh, but we do have safety railing, which I could have been using this whole time instead. Because the whole point of the fencing for me was to match it to the surrounding area. Though I'm realizing I didn't actually do the same shrub. So we're actually gonna redo these. And I'm gonna figure out what the shrub and the surrounding plots are. Shrub type is, rather. I want to match this to the surrounding houses. I say houses, but plots. Are those azaleas? Does that look the same? I think it is. Yeah, those are azaleas. So we can match it. Pink is not really her vibe, I would say, but hold on. Is there a... Nah. There's not a better color match that has the same leaves. All right, that should work. Ah, is the safety railing for dancing? This? I wouldn't know. I never took any dance classes. Though I do feel like I can see like a group of ballerinas or ballerinos holding onto these and like stretching their legs out. I feel like I've seen that before. Is that what that is? I feel like I vaguely recognize that. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, hiya. My gosh. Scratching my head. 集まり好きですけど、デザインはマジで難しいだよな。でも、頑張ります。I need more furniture to put outside. Yeah, why did they call it safety railing? Because when I hear safety railing, I see it and I'm like, oh, I could put this like on the edge of the hill so that nobody falls off. That's what that is. Nobody will fall through it. But that's not what that is at all. We could give her a little place to have a tea party. Let's do the ironwood set with the oak palette to suit her vibes. And we could find, let's see, are there any good chairs? Do we have the ironwood? Oh, yes, we do. Any other ironwood stuff? Do we have like a smaller table that I could use? I would love like a 1x1 that matches. Ooh. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Ah, I wish I had the garden set. The garden, like the iron garden stuff. That'd be such a good fit. Boo-hoo. Though I see over here on the right here, just next to my big head, they do have an ironwood bench. So I could commit to the ironwood stuff for the outdoor decor so that it matches the surrounding locale. Come on, there you go. And then what colors would be better? Ooh, it's kind of cute. That's her vibe. And then we need one more little thing over here. This is kind of nice. She seems like a health buff too, so something like this would be kind of fitting. Oh, but it feels a little crowded. Maybe if I do like that. And then for flowers, we can do... I don't see any in the surrounding area, so I think we could go with any. I think I'm going to go with white tulips because they have kind of like a... How do I describe this vibe? Tulips in general to me feel very public area. Like they'd be in a neighborhood that's closer to the town hall in a game like this. You know what I mean? Because I can't put anything behind it. And then what else can we do? Maybe one little tree would be nice. She can have one tree. So she's got plenty of yard to run around in for her cardio, maybe. She's a fitness buff. Maybe, that's a bit much. Also a bit much. Yeah, no. Favorite tea? I like licorice and I like ginger. Those are my two favorite types of tea. I used to hate ginger because it was really, really strong. It still is really strong, but I got used to it. I only ever started drinking them in the first place because they're good for vocal health. I'll do yellow because yellow kind of stands out. I need the dumbbell or the kettlebell to kind of stand out against the background a little bit. And then we'll throw in one more piece of exercise equipment outside for the flavor decor. What can we do? Would you have a punching bag outside? Is that too much? I feel like she'd be the type where she'd have a very classy exterior, but then you go inside and that's where you find all her fitness stuff. You know what I mean? That's the vibe that I get from her, looking at her. She's got a very classy vibe. I feel like she'd keep her fitness stuff mostly inside. Not to say that fitness is not classy, but sweating has a kind of unchic vibe that does not befit a diva like her. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I forgot something. I need to go back out. Yoga mat? I don't know about outside. I think a yoga mat generally would be better to have inside, right? I don't know about putting a yoga mat out on the grass. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, what I forgot is that we can match this even further. If we do this bad boy right here. And I think for the rest, I hesitate to continue because we could do this. And that clean straight line does match the area that we're in. We could do like this maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe like this. Maybe we could do little circles. I don't know. Little circles. I don't like it. Ooh, but we could do... Oh, that's kind of inconvenient. That'll mess it up. Because I do sometimes like having just these single standalone pieces. They're kind of cute. Like these in a walkway. Like I could do... like that. And then maybe I could box these in. Oh, whoops. It's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. The main focus is the inside anyway. Wait, is there a wooden yoga mat? Is this made of wood? Is this like one of those wooden knitted mats? Looking at it, I thought it was rubber because of the color, but now I don't know. Either way. No, thank you. The whole point of this room is to like have a place for her to blast her music while she works out, but the first thing I know to do is turn it off. Okay, let's see. What design would suit her? Oh, she's going to the club. Okay. Okay. No. Let's see. Let's do something classy. Let's do... kind of want a wooden floor. I think I'll do the dark rosewood. And then for the wall, I'll do white bricks. And then for... Do we have a rubber mat? A rubber mat would be really nice. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty good. That'll be really useful in designing other things. Now this is what I want. I want like a designated workout area. Can I combine these? Oh, no, it's too separated. We'll have that as a doormat instead. What I need... Aw, man. Okay, let's see. Maybe we could pretend this isn't made of carpet. We could pretend that this is like rubber. It's so visibly and obviously carpet though. Oh, nightmare. Okay, we could do that. Or like that maybe. Scratching my head. Ooh, we need to do one of these. Almost forgot. Every house needs one around here. Because that's just the most intuitive spot to put it. It does kind of look like one of those classes, right? Like where you go to a teacher. Maybe it is. Maybe this is like, maybe she teaches people. Maybe this isn't her personal gym. Maybe she sleeps upstairs and this is where she lets other people come in. And she's like a coach. Oh, I should try the other colors too. Though, you know what? Okay, hold on. A bike like this doesn't necessarily need a dedicated space under the floor. You could put this in any home. There's actually a scene in one of my favorite movies, The Goonies, where there's one of those propped up right in front of a TV. Maybe we could do that. We could put it in front of a TV. She like bikes while she watches. Okay, hold on. Housewares. Do we have a large TV yet? Or even any decent TV? I guess we don't have a good TV. We have a small TV though. Oh wait, hold on. LCD 50 inches. Ah, okay. It just wasn't under housewares. Yeah, we could give her... Okay, we're gonna need a table for this. This kind of TV demands a table. Let's do the low table in a blue color. The TV on top. Go ahead and turn it on. Could you imagine if she could sit on it? Like if she could actually... Because that's like the main attractive feature of the room, but... The most you can do is turn it on. Okay. And then the rest could be like living, right? So we could do... That's the simple wood thing, right? So we could do wooden... Where's the wooden bed? Do everything in blue. And then for the sheets, the bedding, we could do... Is there like a good, tasteful gray color? Striped gray. Oh, that's her. That's her vibe. And then we need like a mini bedside table. Her little bookshelf. She likes to read. She's a very wizened, mindful individual. She should have some protein shakes because she's very into fitness. I'll figure out a place to put that later. Speaker can go dead center of the room, I think. Maybe. It's like her favorite thing. She had to have it, so might as well have it in the center as the main centerpiece. Do you not also think about lore whenever you design houses? I have to think about how it's used. It was the same thing in Go when we were designing the Debonair club room. I had to think of like how, like why would this be here in this position? How would somebody use this space? I feel like it makes it more fun to kind of imagine how it would actually be used if somebody lived in it. Oh, I'm so sorry that you love that because we're not keeping it. It's a little tacky. I'm sorry. Also a bit much. I just think it's fun. It's nice. It's nice to imagine how it would be used. Let's see. Maybe a sofa would be fine. Going like a... Got the blue wood. We could do... Ooh, pattern. This is also very her. I feel like a patterned sofa is kind of vintage though. And I think it's a little too vintage for her. I think she'd go a little retro on occasion, but not true vintage. I think she'd go vintage for clothes rather than furnishings. I think she likes nice new stuff. So we can do white. Or the couch itself could also be blue. And then... Thinking emoji. Alternatively, rather than a couch, I think what would be better would be a table to eat at so that I could put protein powder on there. So we need a dining table. Or a good sitting table. We'll do this one in blue. Do I have a Go? Like a Go room? I do, but it closes on its own sometimes. I don't think it might not be open now unless people have kept it open without it glitching. I think it glitches every now and then, but I'm probably gonna do a work stream at some point next week. I don't know exactly when. But yeah, I open it whenever I want to do a work stream these days, so. Is it closed? I had a feeling it probably was. It seems like it'll last for about 2 or 3 days before it glitches again, and it's been a bit since we opened it, so. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not really sustainable for me to keep an eye out and reopen it every single time that happens. I do hope you don't feel like too sad whenever it closes. But I'll always come back and reopen it at some point, probably, maybe. Possibly. I know I kept downgrading the words there, but I do mean it. I do plan to come back to it every now and then. We have a good by 2 table. Simple. What colors are there? Not right. We could do a mini table. And then get the matching chair. In blue. Yeah, I do love to use that room, and I love to see people using that room, so there will possibly be another one, like another stream. And honestly, in the future, whenever there's a good enough excuse for it, I'd also kind of like to make new rooms as well. Like we have the Debonair recreation room, like a club room kind of vibe, but we could also do a classroom, or we could do like a music room would be nice. There's plenty of items for that. Could do something more inspired by an update. They recently added... excuse me, I'm getting sleepy. We could add like, what was I gonna say? We could, they recently added an update where you could make rooms that are outside, like an outdoor space. We could do one of those. Could be nice. Or I could try to use it for some kind of dramatic storytelling, if there's ever a good idea there. Because I love environmental storytelling. It's hard to say, though. I don't know exactly what or when or how. No. But when I know, I guess you might know. Probably. Wink. I think this is a little too much blue, so we're going to make this black. We're going to move it over here. And as for what goes on the bedside table, I don't know. What would be good? Ooh, we can throw in another kettlebell. Put that over here. The general palette can be black and blue, so we need something black to go on top of that bedside table to keep the palette as consistent as we can. Ideally. Doesn't need to be. And realistically, a real person's home would never be this color coordinated. And if it is, it's like a tourist destination usually, or like a museum of some kind. Could do a blue mug. These are kind of cute. I would love something with this color palette. Personally. You beg to differ? You think real people have houses that are this color coordinated? I personally think it's like cartoon character level of home decor. You don't actually encounter this in real life unless it's somebody that's like usually well off and has a lot of free time. I definitely think people are coordinating their homes. I just don't think it's to this level of precision, you know? I think if it's this much, it takes a lot of work and a lot of money. And I think the average person, a lot of their furniture will come from a mix of different places, which makes it even harder. Whereas in this case, this furniture is all one collected, curated set. I do not think real people do that very often. You do see it. I personally would love to do it, but my personal philosophy has always been thrift. when possible. So most things I own also come from a mix of different places, personally. Ooh, maybe I could do a TV on the wall instead. And that could free up... See what I'm saying? I could free up the surface there. Who's that? I love the little voice for the TV. Okay, where's the table? Go back to blue. And what we can do is we can put the powder here. I want to change the color of the powder to plain. And then what we can do for the right side is we can throw on what? A bottled beverage maybe? Or no, I'll put that over here. And make it look like a one of those energy drink not energy drink. Like, you know, the ones that have a lot of salt in them so that they can help you with your water retention when you exercise. I wanted to have that vibe. I think that's about as close as it gets. And then, no, I think blue would be closer. Because it has kind of like a polka-y vibe to it, right? Hmm. And then for the side of the table, what? We do a magazine. Do a fashion mag. And then on the table, a little tea set maybe. I know we have one outside, but she can have multiple tea sets. That's fine, right? And 2 cups, 1 for each chair. So when she's got a guest, if she's ever in the mood to host, she can host. You know? That is her prerogative. Yeah! Okay. I just need to figure out wall stuff. We'll do AC in the top left corner. I think AC actually traditionally is usually going to be closer to the door, like around here. And then we'll need a clock somewhere. And it needs to look like a clock a real person would own. I think the closest we can get is just like a black one. It looks a little office, but I think that's fine. Anything reasonable to put up on the wall? I don't know. She got a degree. She went to school. She's an educated lady. She keeps her certificate over here. She has 2 actually. She's also privately trained to teach people fitness. But she keeps this one somewhere else because it doesn't look very good on the wall. Actually, no. Here, she'll have she's got her education. She has her private training, and she also has an engineering degree just because she likes it. That's her hobby. Her job is personal coaching, but yeah, she'll coach for her job. But her hobby is engineering. That looks so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just do one like that. I don't have nearly enough things to hang on the wall yet. Thumbs down. Black. Black will match the other stuff. Where would a good place for this be? We could put it over here by the mirror, maybe. Would it interrupt the view of the TV? Oh, that looks just so... That just looks goofy. It just looks goofy. I don't like it. Over the bed. Oh, the clock. Ew, ew, ew. Maybe in the center. No clock. We don't get a clock. She doesn't need to tell time. She's not concerned with time. I had the same thought with the towels, but it felt like an unnatural thing to have outside of a bathroom. I had the same thought when I was looking at it. I was like, oh, maybe over by the exercise stuff, like right here. Or wait, more like over here, closer to eye level. I don't know. It feels a bit unnatural for like a bath, for anything that's not a bathroom. I don't know. Prison. See, it does kind of feel like a prison. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of onto something with that, and I don't like that you are. I wish you were not. I wish it wasn't giving prison, but it is. We have to counteract this, make it less prison-like. She needs to want to stay here. She's curated this place over a number of years. She's a hard-working individual. We could throw in a plant somewhere. You don't like the walls? Do you hate the walls? Oh my gosh, I like the walls. Okay, here's what we can do. Maybe we can do like an accent. I just don't know which one would be better. Okay, hold on. Let me get a good view of the room. Because I guess it is the white brick walls that are giving the prison energy, right? This is her cell where she blasts music and exercises, I guess. I just don't feel like any of the other ones are a good fit. I could maybe do like... Or wait, hold on. We could do... Have it just at the entrance, maybe. And then for the rest, we could do... Oh, I don't know. We could do the white wood. Oh, but the brick just has such a good energy to it. No, I see exactly what you're saying, and I hate it now. You ruined it for me. Ugh, I was okay with it before. Now I thought about it more critically, and I don't like it anymore. Oh, no. Club wall? You want her to go to the club? This is where she lives? We could do the gray stripes. Blue stripes, maybe? Yellow stripes? Gray stripes. We'll do the gray stripes, and we'll do a brick accent wall. It's not brick. Kind of like that, though. But, yeah. We'll do brick accent wall on the entrance. Just in case you turn it around. I hate this. I don't want to be in here. Let's go back outside. All right. I'm done. I'm so tired. Such a cute little track. toward none of her house in that reel. Oh, wait, I need to take a photo of her in her house. Okay. Let's hope she cooperates for photos. Come in. I love the animation for opening the door in the DLC being different than like the default. Because in this it's very like landlord kind of vibes. Like right after me, follow me. I'll show you to your new home. No, sit down. Oh, she had the tea. It was so perfect. Just need a better angle. Sit down. Oh, beautiful. You got the tea? I won't let you leave. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's gonna have to be okay. That's gonna have to work. I'm gonna pretend the cup is the same. Okay, I'm out of here. Deuces! Goodbye, Piffle. Piffle is such an interesting phrase for her to have. It feels equally like a really cute little creature, but also a really insulting name. Like, oh, you're just my cute little baby Piffle. Or like, oh, you stinking Piffle. You know what I mean? It's like equal parts really sweet and endearing sounding and also kind of mean. You know what I mean? You stupid Piffle. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm never coming back. She doesn't know this, but I've already submitted my 2 weeks notice. Get me out of here. I need to go. I can't stay here. I want to go home. I want to go home. I can't be here anymore. I'm a fraud. I'm an imposter. I'm a scammer. It is so good to be sleepy at this hour. I'm winning. I'm successfully flipping my schedule back around. Oh, I'm still so proud of this little entrance area. I'm so happy with the time we spent on it. I just need to decorate the rest. Oh, are you still taking requests? I would love an encore. I was just saying earlier, I would love to hear him sing KK Milonga. Na 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 na. Spelled like that, right? All right, Plucky. Let's jam. Ah, yes. He does so much cool stuff in the live version of this one. Keeping rhythm with a delay is so hard. I have an input delay. Oh. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I love that part. Ah. He's so crazy with it. I love that one. It's so awesome. We just happened to play Animal Crossing on a Saturday for once. We never get to see KK Slider. I always throw Animal Crossing earlier in the week, usually. Or I tend to throw Animal Crossing earlier in the week, would be the better way to say that. Oh, you may notice I've ordered a ton of street lamps and modified them to the right color. Yeah, I plan to at some point soon decorate this area in between the Resident Services Center and the museum. And I'm gonna need a lot of these because this will be the most urbanized, like developed area. Yeah. Fudge, 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 fudge. All right. I'll check my mail another time. I just clocked in and I'm ready to conk out. It's bedtime. Both for baby Kaelix and real Kaelix. Oh, I can polish things at home? My shiny beetle. Let's see. Do I have anything that would... I know what it should be. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of the chair first. I'll bring it back. Oh, hold on. You already know what's gonna happen. Kira kira uiri-san. We have to give the hamster a new name. He's now Pika Pika Uiri-chama. Pika Pika Uiri-chama. Shining Willy Chama. Yeah, he's working hard. I don't know if you know the lore. If you've missed it, that hamster is powering the electricity for my entire island. If he stops on that wheel, if he stops running for more than 5 seconds, the entire island will enter a blackout that will take a long time to recover from. All right. It's time to sleep. Oh yeah, Subi. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Calm down. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Subi. Oh yeah, Subi dasai. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is all for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We designed several houses. And I feel I could have crashed out a lot harder. It wasn't too bad, was it? It was pretty bad. But I will say I expected a lot worse. I knew it was going to be limited, but I expected worse. I expected to have a much harder time with that. So We could call it a win. We could call that a victory, I think. We can call that an honest victory. Yeah, I can walk away from this feeling kind of okay about it. Did great? You mean it? You stand by that? That's a very dangerous thing to say to me. Because I don't think I'm good unless I do good. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Oh my goodness. It's still a dangerous thing to say to me though, because it'll go to my head. You got to be careful when you praise me. Wasn't that bad? See, that's how you praise me. That's how you praise Kaelix without getting in trouble. Amazing. Oh, be careful. Be careful. You're in dangerous territory there. Oh, okay. Whew. I need to get some work done before I go to bed, and I'm running out of alertness. I might actually flop. I might flop straight into bed, like in the literal sense. I might flop into my bed. But I'll try to get at least one task done. Oh my goodness. But what should we talk about? Reminder that the voice pack is available for another week. Feel free to check it out. The link is in the description. It's always available. Like the link is always available. It doesn't always have a voice pack under it, but it does right now. Schedule for next week. I'm still working it out. I am still working it out. So it's pretty much exactly like I described to you before. Tomorrow we'll be doing, what are we doing? We're doing Zelda. We'll be doing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I hope to go to Zora's Domain tomorrow, and that'll be at 7 p.m. EST. We might not have enough time to do a bunch of extra stuff after. It really might just be Zora's Domain. We usually do a bunch of extra questing after that, but we'll see. It'll depend on how much vocal stamina I have by the time we finish Zora's Domain. Because Monday and Tuesday, unfortunately, I have to take off. I have to record those days. I had a recording day earlier this week, but I did not record everything I was setting out to do, so I have to book another one soon. So I'm hoping I can do it all on Monday, and ideally, if not, then on Tuesday. And I also have some desk work to do, so you may see, this is what I was talking about earlier, you might see a Go Gorilla stream, call it Gorilla. You may see a Go working stream at some point at a random hour in either of those 2 days. I'm not too sure when or if it'll even happen, but yeah, one of those 2 days possibly, depending on where I'm at with my work when the time comes. Wednesday, I am hoping to do a members only stream. I'm thinking I'll do a Q&A. It's been a minute since the last members only Q&A, so we'll do a members only Q&A stream. Feel free to prepare or think about any questions that you'd like answered. I'll try to answer as many as I can. Though with Q&A in general, I pick one and then I ramble about it for like 12 minutes. I can't help it. But yeah, I'll aim to answer some questions. Yeah, feel free to come by. Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST is what I'm planning for that. And as I mentioned before, Thursday onward in the rest of the week is open right now. It's still open. I'm trying to determine if I'll be able to play in the server for District 5, District V. I've heard people say both. I personally think it should be District 5 because V is the Roman numeral for 5, and District 5 actually makes sense because people sort districts in numbers, and that would be so tasteful and classy, but what do I know? Yeah, I'm still trying to work out if I can play. I know people really want to see me there. So if I do participate, it'll probably be Thursday onward. And maybe till the end of the event. But again, keep your expectations low, all right? This is not me saying I'm probably going to do it. This is me saying I'm trying to figure out if I can do it. And honestly, I'm still not completely sure if I even want to do it on a personal level. I want to do it because I know that you want to see it. And I always want to do stuff that you would enjoy. But I also have to sort out whether I personally want to do it. And I'm still on the fence. I'm not going to lie. But I will say, seeing people, I've seen some clips over the last day. Seeing people have fun is kind of piquing my interest. Activating a lesser form of FOMO, so maybe. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. The main priority, though, more than if I want to or anything, is if I can in the first place. It'll depend on my work progress over Monday and Tuesday. So at that point, I will know pretty much for sure, I think. I hope. I say pretty much for sure, and I realize that that is a total oxymoron, but I need you to trust me, okay? Yeah, FOMO will usually win me over. I can't stay away for too long. All my friends are having too much fun without me. I have to join in. I so badly wish that this could have been like a week later, so I would have finished everything. I knew from the beginning February as a whole was going to be a really scary month for me. And honestly, part of March, even if it were a week later, I'd still struggle. And then there's the anniversary coming up. I'm sure you're looking forward to that. But yeah, I got some work to do, so I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to send you... Where can I send you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you know what? Speaking of District 5, District V, it happens that my boy Sable, he's playing on there right now. He's with the EMS. I think he's a paramedic, right? Or is he a doctor? I can't remember if he is a paramedic or a doctor. But he's with the hospital, pretty much. He's playing right now. So if you're interested in District 5, District V, the Grand Theft Auto roleplay, maybe that's what I should call it. If you're interested in seeing that, he's playing right now, and that's what I'm going to send you. Feel free to participate in this redirect if you'd like. No pressure, of course. As always, if you do participate in the redirect, please be nice. Please be polite. Read his rules. Follow them. Note that there are some special rules of etiquette for streams like these, where it's a big roleplay event, cross-company, plus indie. With this, you want to make sure that you're not parroting information. You know, you don't. If you know something about another player in the server, you don't want to say anything to him, and vice versa. Don't say anything about him to other people. It ruins the experience for everybody, including viewers. So just be cool, be chill. Super easy rules to follow. Yeah, Sable John Jacobs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course, if you don't participate in the redirect, that's fine as well. We've been at this for like 5 hours, so I get it if you need to rest. I think I need to rest. Either way, though, whether you participate or not, I hope that you can get some good rest. All right? Make sure you can take it easy when you're able to. Be sure to take some time off of locking in and focusing, if possible. That'd be nice. And of course, have a nice meal when you can. It's very important to eat healthily. If not healthily, at least enough. You know, getting the right amount of nutrients. It's very important. That's your fuel. And of course, please keep yourself. Stay safe. Oh my gosh. I'm so prone to saying keep yourself safe, but it has another meaning. We talked about this yesterday. I'm so I'm so bad with saying that by mistake, not remembering what it actually comes off as. Please do not keep yourself safe, but please stay safe. As always. All right? I mean it. Okay. I'm going to get out of here. Till next time, all right? I will see you tomorrow for some Zelda. All right. Bye-bye.